Alright. See you, Space Cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, look in the void. Hunters cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict stream. Where we like to give you guys stuff and things to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my, guys, I am glad to be back. If anyone didn't know I was gone, yeah, I've been gone for about 2 days, guys. We were supposed to do a Veterans Day stream. That got nixed because my motherboard went to shit. We'll just put it that way. And, yeah, we're legitimately going to put it that way. And yeah, so while we're moving the 3090 and putting in the new 5090, yeah, you guys heard that correct, the fucking massive ass blasting 50 fucking 90, we found out there was an issue with motherboard. So yeah, new motherboards installed, 5090s installed, guys. We are now rocking Diablo on fucking ultra ray tracing settings. And our minds exploding like this elite nuke brought to you guys by Ninja to Rockstar. Yeah, exactly, guys, exactly. And I am so stoked. I am so stoked that we're coming together. Other important announcements, guys. Come 2026, guys, we are going to be leaving the space. We might still kind of like multi-stream to it, but like we have it, we're on the YouTubes. We're on X. Speaking of which, I forgot to double check that one. Oh shit. We're gonna be really relocating our home. So what does this mean for the raffles, guys? So our last raffle here will be for the PlayStation 5 Pro, because I know a bunch of you guys were really eyeballing that, all the prizes coming up. So what that's going to mean is I'm going to be looking at recoding and doing a lot of stuff for the newer platform and integrating in that. And the new platform is we're going to be moving over to Kit, guys. That is our proposed landing pad. So eventually that is where I'm going to be. So if you want to earn TIX later on, come 2026, you want to be part of the raffles, those will all be held on the Kick side of the house. And this comes from everything that's been going on with Twitch. Everything from the TwitchCon sexual assault to the other sexual assaults, how Twitch has been handling veterans, and that type of thing, guys. Because when the whole Kick thing really came out, and other streaming platforms were challenging Twitch, I stayed because Twitch, you know, is the core streaming platform, is part of Amazon, that type of thing. But when it's come to the conclusion that it's looking more like Twitch is going to be a dead platform down the road, and kind of like a zombie platform, kind of like Goodreads or stuff like that. I just always want to be in a situation that's best for you guys and best for me as a creator and stuff. So that's it was really kind of interesting to kind of brain on that front, to be honest. But that being said, let me I like eating red carpet. Yo, TARDIS, thank you for nutting on my stream. Hey guys, I'm making sure some of the other stuff is good real quick, and then I'm gonna, you know, do what we do and address things. If that goes out, yeah, we are back. And that should be posted out. All right, guys, let's get credit where credit is due. All right, scrolling up, because I don't like missing anything you guys say, because you guys took the effort to say something to me or do something. I can at least take a second or two, or 5, or 30 to acknowledge you and what you wanted to do to participate in, you know, the conflict stream. So we got Ninja to Rockstar. Oh shit,
Titty sprinkles.
What he said. Literally, titty sprinkles. Brought to you by TARDIS. Thank you for the titty sprinkle, TARDIS. So, yeah, credit where credit is due, guys. By the way, I saw what you did. With Colonel stuff there, TARDIS. And 9.9. Love it. So, we got Ninja to Rockstar coming in and grabbing, scooping up that elite nuke of TIX. Let's freaking go. Iron Eagle grabbing that 69-420. With a little spank action from Rockstar afterwards. A little harder. Jeez. I'm really enjoying the spanking thing. Blame them. We got Iron Eagle giving some free TIX to themselves. Naturally, guys, don't ever sleep on free TIX. Free TIX can be activated once every 7 minutes, okay? You can give yourself, someone else, no one, or everyone some free TIX. And if you don't know what TIX are, well, those are your raffle currency, guys. Those are your entries into all of the conflict raffles. And if you're... Oh, yeah. Back to addressing. If anyone's curious of what we're doing with the TIX thing as well, as I'm going to try and incorporate a migration system. So you won't lose your TIX, hopefully. So what will happen is my conceptual idea is you'll do a migrate command, and I'll probably only have it active for a short period of time, but you do a migrate command on, say, like, you know, kick, it'll spout a message on the Twitch side. You go over there, you know, do whatever action it needs you to, and then what it'll do is it'll update your game for me automatically, so I don't have to deal with. I have like 7,000 users in the TIX log back end, so having to do each one independently is going to be a pain in the dick. So I'll just code it in. Eagle, thank you for the check-in, man. How was your weekend? Miss Corinne getting third. Let's freaking go. Shake it, Rockstar. More spankings. And thank you for the check-in as well, Miss Corinne. Getting third and the check-in. Yeah. Frosty, come on with the check-in. Good to see you, Frosty. Right, Eagle, how dare I disappear? I'm sorry. I literally... It was dead. I mean, it no work. What do you mean it no work? It no work. Well, I mean, it worked. It just kept freezing and glitching because, like, the motherboard, like... Okay, so long story short, the motherboard came to me when I ordered it. Thanks. By that is they didn't put the riser at the bottom of the motherboard, screwed it down, so it naturally... So, yeah, big brain moves on that front. And then we also found out that they didn't plug in the second CPU power supply. And I'm like... Oh, cool. So my system has been running at half power as well on that front since we've had it. Yeah. Not bad. Moving on. Yo, Hilmar, thank you for the check-in. By the way, thank you everyone who stopped by this morning in a chat and stuff like that, and everyone who checked in and all the kind words in the last couple of days. I want to give you a big fucking heart for that one. Thank you guys so much for that. That really means a lot. whether, you know, you checked in, said, hey, stopped on by, you know, that type of thing. I did try to make sure I was still available, even though we weren't streaming, to hang out and chat, that type of thing, because, you know, we're a community, guys. And I know sometimes you guys just want to hang out, chat, or just hang out, not say anything, or, you know, Con, I need to pick your brain, or I need help with this, or I just need a vent, Con. Those types of things. That's what I do, guys. I'm here for you. Kick. So, you know, the reason why I picked Kick overall is because, honestly, on the YouTube side, we've been multi-streaming for a long while and stuff like that, and Twitch has been our main hub. That's where you get the ticks, the viewer experience, and that stuff. But we branched out on X. We've been on YouTube and that type of stuff. And I was weighing it, and I'm like, which way to go with this? Which has the most advantageous old type stuff? It's like YouTube, it's like growth is non-existence. I stream on there vertical and horizontal every day as well when we stream here. And, you know, we might get 5 viewers for a week. So that's like, I want a situation where we can grow as well. And it seems that we have that ability to have the discovery and the growth and that type of thing. And I don't think it's really there on YouTube, to be honest. X eventually will probably be good. Right now, it's just more of like a, you know, a podcasty type information type put out at the moment. Not much for gaming like we like it, where we chat, we have different interactions, we have channel points, you know, that type of thing. And I wanted to kind of keep that. And the only one that I feel like that has that holistically is the Kick side of it. I know you guys have talked, you guys have heard me talk about how I'm not the biggest fan, but in this case, I feel like it's also become the lesser of two evils. Yeah, at least they, you know, do good things for, say, veterans. I mean, when you have someone who gets permabanned from Twitch for calling someone fat, and then you have someone who doesn't get anything action against them when they say that soldiers deserve to have PTSD, that's fucked up, okay? But that should never be said. I mean, the right one. I mean, calling someone fat is a descriptor word, okay? It is what it is, you know. If you are, you are. I mean, it is what it is. Does that make you a bad person? No. Does someone need to be banned for that? No. I mean, if they said something really, really bad, yeah, probably. But that, no, not so much. Miss Cran, you're lagging in the basement at the moment. I'm sorry. Arctis, thank you for the check-in, by the way, brother. Again, Tardis, thank you for nutting on my stream. Does that mean we'll have to bail up ticks? I think that was asked and answered, but the answer is hopefully no. You're back on your SSRIs again? Which one? I've been on a couple of them before. Oh, whoa! Jesse Lee coming in with the 3-month sub anniversary. Let's go, Jesse Lee. Thank you for all the love, Jesse Lee. Yo, Mark again. Thank you for the check-in. Yo, Mark, you'll give me a big heart, bro. Yeah, you will. Red channel as well. You know me, I'll straight up say them. You know, they get the people that are like, you know, we don't want to say these things, but it's like, I'm not trying to drive traffic, so it's like that type of thing. I'm just, you know, letting us know where we're, you know, you can, you know, view the conflict stream. However, it's not the same experience. So it seems though it's not the same experience. It's not against, you know, anything TOS-y. Like, you don't get to hear the redeems, you don't get attacks, you don't get to chats, you don't get ticks, you don't get anything on that front. So it's like all the love. Hug it out. Let's hug it out, man. Fran, come over to the check-in, brother. Thank you. Installing Kick now? Fair. Like, we're already up and running over there, guys. We are already up and running over there. So we start like getting that momentum over there so we can just do a seamless transition and whatnot type thing. So just trying to plan ahead. You're watching on your phone now? Let's go, Corinne. Thank you. you're going for slow migration or you're going to cut the web. I think it's going to be kind of slowish. I think like right now we're since I started doing the multi on there today. We're gonna let that like give enough time for you guys to transfer over while I'm transferring over stuff as well, like making sure we get the sub badges, the emotes crossed over, the TIC system integrated, that type of thing. And then once we get to that point in January, I'm gonna swap over. There won't be I've been disconnected. I won't be paying attention to chat anymore on that side, or on this side, because that's what I do. I only focus on one type thing. You can see me, but you don't get a chance to do anything else. So yeah, and then eventually they'll do that swap, and then I'll probably have like a message going like, hey, we've moved here, we've moved here, we've moved here type thing if anyone tries to do any of their interactions. Aww, thank you for the hug, Jesse. What's the safe word? I don't know how to pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. That's why it's my safe word. Yeah. Pick a phone, Twitch on PC. Fair. Badass spank. With a caffeinated Viking. It's emote only. Yeah, I have it as emote only just to kind of like let people know. And if you look in the title, it's just like, hey, chat's only over here right now, because I don't watch it. I only pay attention to the platform that we're maining on, so that would be Twitch. And then when we go over to Kick, it'll be like full chat, and I'll probably change it over here. It's kind of like on X, chat is disabled, and I think chat on YouTube is also disabled. So people don't like try and chat and you know, get ignored, because I don't want to ignore anyone. So I try to like turn off the ability to in general. Jeez, Miss Grant just dropped a shit ton of 6 on chat. Let's go! And we've got a leap bomb coming out from Hillmark. Let's freaking go, guys. Get all those ticks. Get all those ticks. You guys are just tearing up chat. Let's go. Burning, I'm burning for you. Multi-chat overlay. You know, TARDIS, I've thought about doing that and looking into that one. I just... I feel like it's too much of a pain in the ass in ways, because like at that point you're not supposed to like talk about or acknowledge and stuff like that or direct traffic. So I figured we'll just have one hub, just make it easier on so many different levels. All right, guys. So with that being said, let's get to the grind, guys. We are playing some Diablo 4, still going for that perfected grind build, that perfected build. Really trying to shoot for pit 150. Really know it's not going to fully happen. And exactly, guys, right there, what we're doing. You just got to get good about your skills and abilities, and we're keep trying to do that. Shit. Brain fart. We're doing Diablo, guys. We're gonna be grinding, vibing, listening to music, hanging out, chatting. If you need a tune to be built, to be power level from 0 to 60, please let me know. I'll do it for free. Yesterday I was working on it. I got it. TARDIS wants me to go, guys. All right, we can multitask. Like I'm tired of seeing this, like, you know, character just stand there, let him rip, guy. It's through StreamerBot? Oh, fair. I love like all the stuff that you can do with StreamerBot. I just, you know, worry like sometimes with the chat stuff and whatnot, and if I'm talking about this stuff and I'm talking with people, and then people are like, oh, I can't do the TIX command, and it's like, oh yeah, you got to come over to this platform, that type of thing. It's like, all right, you know, I put it in the titles and stuff like that. That, you know, we're only here on, you know, on Twitch. That, and it's harder on me in ways. Was I saying meow? I don't remember what I was saying meow. We're slaying out. Brain is not braining very well today, guys. Like I fucking I was up really late making sure everything was Gucci on this system last night, installing drivers, software, making sure TIXBot was good, all that fun jazz. But in the end, we're running on like all of the high settings, and we're just sitting at like 200 frames per second on ultimate ray tracing. Yeah, I was sitting with the 3090. We were sitting at about 60 frames with no ray tracing on like either high or super high in ways, but we didn't have other options that I always wanted to play with. Exactly. Meow. Meow. It's about time, meow. You ready for the move over to kick? Let's go! I think like the biggest determination was like the last like week too on that front, like how they decided to handle things and stuff like that and respond was last week was the biggest catalyst. So I'm like, you know what? Talk to the wife and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave. She's like, why? I told her everything. She's like, fair. And I'll do everything off principle more than anything, guys. It's more about, you know, integrity and principle to me than anything else. And that's why you don't guys ever see me do any type of the sponsorships through Twitch, because those are all the ones from Stream Elements, and all the ones from Stream Elements are they're like the apps or something like that, and they don't really like they do a lot of like info gathering for people's devices. I'm not a fan of that. So it's like, I'm not gonna market that. Like I don't believe in, you know, getting an app that grabs all this information from your phone and exfils it to somewhere else, and I'm not going to promote that type thing. You guys know me. If I haven't tried it, if I don't like it, you know, I'm not gonna market it. For the love of God, don't forget to do the migration. I'm gonna. It's gonna be too terribly difficult. I've already got the concept in my brain, so like once I get that down, it's just a matter of when. And I've got a time limit, so there's that as well. Oh yeah, I saw you pop on in. And I didn't unmute myself until now. What's up, Graham?
Oh yeah, hi daddy.
Be quiet, let me turn you up.
As soon as I join, or as soon as I pick up the boys, I'm gonna join you.
Okay, that's good.
I might join you now. We're around.
All right. Anyone know? Everyone's always welcome, guys. You know, you need some glyph leveling, power leveling. You just want to run fucking pits with me. I mean, or whatever. I mean, let's do it.
We gotta do pits because I gotta level these glyphs. So I think I just screwed up your shit.
No.
No, I didn't.
I just made sure I wasn't in there yet.
Pieces. Man, I've been taking my time and I spent a lot of fucking money, but I need 2 more chaos pieces and then I'll be done. He's already nasty. Nasty.
They get that way. It's fun, you know.
Look, I can't do tier 100 yet by myself.
Now you're breaking the time paradox. You have all 3 platforms on. 1, 2, 3. What about the 4th one, TARDIS? What about the 4th one?
Yeah, I was trying to hide around the corner and the fire came around the corner.
So if you're talking about like having all of the platforms up, like yeah. It got close to something with the Reg X. Don't worry about it. Trying on X. Yeah, it's there. It's there. We got X, we got YouTube, we've got Kick, and we've got Twitch, guys. And on the ULIF tubes, we are also coming in vertical. And beginning at the end of January, we're going to do a big push as well. Or we're going to try to, so we can also go out on the Talk of TIX, guys. I'm probably gonna get like shut off from there like all the time. I'm gonna say stuff that I say, guys, and someone's not gonna like it, and our shit's gonna turn off all the time. At least that's how I feel it happens, because I've definitely been playing with, say, like Dragon while he's been on it, and I said something, they turned off his stream. Apparently you can't type anything on Kick. No, you can't. You just X'd me? Ooh. Oh, that type X. Cool. Yeah, so the chat is on emote only right now on the Kick side because the comms aren't active yet there because I don't pay attention to them and I don't want to I don't want people talking and me not acknowledging them. So I decided, you know, it's only. You can do both. Ooh, indeed. Ooh. By the way, I will say this. For those who weren't tracking, yesterday I was grinding Diablo and hanging out in Discord, but I was doing it on my Xbox, on controller, and as much as, like, muscle memory kicked in with controller, I fucking love my Azeron guys to pieces. Like, it's so hard. Like, I really highly advise, like, if anyone wants to, you know, or is even contemplating something like an Azeron, do it. It's a bitch. It takes a second to get used to, guys. But, yeah, love it to pieces.
I mean, that's the plan for me and her, I think. We're gonna both do it.
And they got different variations too. Mine's the Cyborg too. They've got like the compacts. They've got the different versions and stuff like that. They got the they have a mouse one and stuff like that, which is crazy. I might like eventually look at trying that one. I don't know. Yes, we are missing that one, TARDIS. We are missing that one. We're gonna. I need to get 1,000 followers before I can do that there. And the reason why I'm pushing for it after the end of January is because you guys know my background. I'm a stickler for like information security and that type of stuff. So that's when everything, server information, everything gets housed in the United States and gets subject to that, the US laws and oversights and stuff like that. So that's why I'm going to do that push type thing. Yo, Tin Man! How you doing, man? How has Arc Raiders been treating you? Thank you for the alert, Tin Man. What?
I can help you get over there faster. You don't need 1,000 viewers. Just start posting videos over there, literally.
I do.
About 10 videos over there, let them run.
I do.
And then, yeah, I got mine at like 800. You just got to show that you're a gamer, that's all.
Oh, they always say that I need 1,000 followers whenever I've done mine, so I've just waited. I've got 33. Woo! one follower at a time. Honestly, you know, whether it's like 2 or 1,000 guys, you guys are awesome. Yeah, so Eagle, if you go into the Good Get Squad and you look in the announcements, you'll see a post that I put where it says, like, I said this, and there's a video link. That video link will pretty much sum up everything you need to know in about 14 minutes.
You got 35 now.
Woo! Too fast though, not too. You gotta be gentle with them, guys. You gotta caress them gently. You gotta be nice with it.
Oh my God, he's touching the balls.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Not too fast. Not too fast. Told you not too fast.
You know how I knew Sheldon was weird? Because I watched Young Sheldon.
Now you have 35. Sorry for being a slack. No worries, man. You're not slack. If anything, you are the anti-slack there, TARDIS. This guy, like, the shit he does for people. Just because he can. That's what we love around here. Just because we can, guys. Yo, Ham and Liz, coming on in. How we doing, Ham and Liz? How are you guys? You know, I'd say, you know, I could actually say this because we haven't been on, we weren't even on Monday, if I'm correct, because it was a day off. We were going to come in Tuesday for their Veteran Day stream and do a charity stream and stuff like that, but my motherboard decided to Amber Heard the bed, well, with the install of the 5090, and yeah. What area of Discord? The announcement section is the easy way to find that one. So if you come in here, not the welcome section, come in here, go to the right here, this video right here. This video right here is the one you'd want to watch. And if you look at that post, the post on there, one of them, you'll see me on how I felt about Dan, by the way. Because if you think about it, like with all the shit going on, he's sitting there with this gold chain on with the Roblox thing, right? Well, if you're not aware of what's going on with Roblox, they're in a lot of trouble with like a lot of states' attorneys, and then a lot of countries have totally banned and blocked them as well, because they were allowing minors and stuff like that to get sexual material, being you know, sexualized situations, just situations that kids shouldn't have access to or be involved in, I think. And honestly, I look at that and I go, with this going on, you shouldn't be wearing that at all, I think. You should be like suppressing it until you know, if you want to be PC about it, suppressing it until like all things get settled. But at the end, it's like, you have countries have already banned it. You have attorney generals like doing lawsuits against like Roblox and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, got it. You're in this for money, not gamers, not people. God, are we gonna make it until like fucking January, guys?
I'm gonna call it right now. Khan's gonna have it done by the end of December.
Yeah, we had yeah, right, December. Yeah, him and Liz. We had the situation that had it like easily. The situation that had at the TwitchCon, the sexual assault that happened there. That guy got what, a 30-day ban, and then 2 weeks later we had 2 sexual assaults. 2 streamers sexually assaulted a guy on stream. One got what, a 2-day ban. One got a 6-day. We have a guy who got permanently banned for calling someone fat on Twitch here. And then you have another individual that decided to say that, you know, veterans deserve PTSD. They got nothing. So it's like that's why, like if you guys look on X and stuff like that, why all of the veterans hounded Twitch so hard on Veterans Day, because they last minute knee-jerk reaction trying to appease to that genre that they haven't given a shit for the longest time. On top of it, you had the partner streamer American Dad, who stood up in front of Dan and brought this stuff up, and he just sidestepped it. So it's like, yo, Saba, how you doing, Saba? Welcome on in. Been off my soapbox for a second. About to make dinner, just relaxing with your pups. Let's go. What are we having for dinner? No one deserves PTSD, no matter what. Like, saying that type of shit is legitimately like hating ways because of how much that affects people in their life. Like every year, twice a year in my town area and stuff like that, they pretty much set the city on fire with fireworks and stuff like that. 4th of July, and then they have what we refer to it, I guess, jokingly as Pie and Beer Day, but Pioneer Day. And there's fireworks going off, and then we have actually 3 times. But that's usually the time, like, my wife takes time off work and stuff like that because she can't sleep. I go through more extra sleep issues because of all the explosions going off and what have you. And it's a rough time for us. It really is. Like, excuse me, I'm sorry that you might have got your feelings hurt because someone like described your physical appearance, but the demons that people have in their head that literally affects them day to day to day, yeah, you're gonna start saying that. That is complete hate. And I got it. People potentially have, you know, complexes, you know, about the way they look or this type of thing. You know, I get that, but you know whose fault that is? That is commercial society in a lot of ways. That's growing up. We'd go through the store and you'd be checking out. You have all the magazines there. That right there is like just shaming people in a lot of ways, because it's like, this is what people should look like. This is that. This is that. It's like, no. We need an area where it's like, this is real people right here. These are real people here, type thing. Like, can someone explain to me, like, why, like, these people who do the most idiotic things get on TV to continue doing the most idiotic things, say the most idiotic things, and those are the people that people look up to. Like, one of my most inspirational people was, you know, Michael Jordan. Fucking loved Michael Jordan, I think. Like, he was great at what he did. He was respectful, X, Y, and Z. You know, great sportsman, and, you know, bowed out when, you know, he did enough and stuff like that, and has done good and great things from my understanding. But now we have like people that like role model, like, you know, say a Kardashian or like, you know, Taylor Swift type thing. And it's like, even the country billboard thing that had Taylor Swift on it, they've removed her. Like that big fucking country mural, she's been removed. Like, that's gonna tell you something, guys. And then you got those types of individuals that also complain about how you need to stop using your car, and you need to stop taking planes, and you need to stop doing all these things that make your life easier. Hold my beer. I'm gonna go take my private jet all over the country. My one flight, by the way, you know, used more, you know, everything that you'll use in a year. I can get a little Bill Nye, the science guy. That guy, he did. He gets on a little interesting, like, spectrums, though, if I'm correct about things. But, you know, growing up, he taught us all sorts of different types of stuff.
Who's the other one that always argues with Bill? Bill Nye and the other guy. That's what I always say.
You know, I don't know.
The black guy. I don't like using the term, but, you know, that's what he is.
I don't know. You know, we were talking about that in, like, chat earlier before the stream and stuff like that. And it's like, that's just a descriptor word. And realistically, if you think about it, like, that's not even an appropriate descriptor in ways. Because,
Well,
how dare you not approve that vote? It's like the term, you know, like, you go Caucasian. Caucasian is like a weird one.
Neil deGrasse.
Oh, Neil deGrasse, the astrophysicist?
Yes.
That guy, I like the way he brings up and talks about things, but my understanding from a few people have told me that he can be kind of clueless about stuff at the same time, but I don't know. I've always enjoyed the guy.
I just sit and listen to him. Like,
Right?
You're smarter than me.
Like, honestly, I always wanted to be a physicist. I think that would have been the coolest thing in the world. Like, if I had the opportunity to, I would love to, but I don't have a need to. It'd be fucking cool as shit, though, to say you're a fucking physicist. But like an astrophysicist, that's some fucking crazy-ass math, guys. Like, holy shit. How many feet are in a yard? It depends on how many people are standing there.
So the real question is, would the wheelchair guy, you know?
Oh, Christopher Reeves?
Would he be a?
No, Hawkins. Sorry. I mean, Reeves was in a wheelchair too.
Yes. Would he have been as smart as he was if he wasn't in the wheelchair?
I mean, yeah. Would he have potentially have applied himself as much as he did in those ways? I don't know. because I've always come to the conclusion that, you know, your events in your life define to make your character. Like my grandfather said, you know, when you were younger, I should have, you know, protected you. I should have taken you in and that type of thing. And I looked at him, I go, Grandpa, you know, I'm glad that you didn't. He's like, but your life you had. I'm like, that's what made me who I am. If I didn't, yeah, I probably like would have, you know, I probably would have one of the kids, you know, of the grandchildren who worked with your company. Maybe, hey, you even passed your company down to me. But I wouldn't have been the same person. I wouldn't have gone through the same stuff that I had to make me who I am. Experiences make you who you are. And if I didn't have those experiences, maybe I would have turned into a little shit who thought he was entitled all the time. Yeah, the wheelchair guy. That was crazy too on like how he did stuff like eye movement and stuff like that. Like, can you imagine like if Neuralink was around and Hawking's was around at the same time? Like, holy shit. Putting a chip in that guy's brain so he can like do stuff? Ooh, doggy. But like I've known a lot of people that are like extremely intelligent and stuff like that. They just don't apply themselves. They don't have the desire, the drive, that type of thing. And yeah, I mean, if you don't have that, you're not going to do much with it.
The crazy is how Christopher Reeve's accident happened. That's crazy.
Christopher Reeves was skiing and hit a tree.
I thought he was horseback riding and fell off the horse.
Was it that way?
Mm-hmm.
It was one of them.
Like, but it would, but okay, I'll look it up. But if I remember correctly, he fell off the horse while it was just standing there and landed on his head. Yeah,
I mean, all right. So there's like the 6 foot rule. If you're anywhere like around 6 feet when you fall, the death and like ratio is really high because it has to do with like physics and body rotation and that type of stuff. Yeah, the more you know.
I fell more than 6 feet.
Yeah, I mean, you fall higher, and you're probably going to be better off than if you fell at around 6 feet. Or less. Oh.
I thought I'd make it.
Almost.
I died just before he did.
So it's just crazy about these things. Horses, guys, like, horses are crazy, beautiful creatures, but all it takes is that one time to fall off and land on a rock, and you broke your back. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's life, you know? At that point, you just gotta, you know, like, okay, well, this is where I'm at now.
I'm in transit.
No worries. So, Salva, you've been doing very many puzzles as of late? I've looked a bit, and yeah, you doing your washing stuff, but I haven't seen puzzles as of late. Salva, by the way, guys, is another streamer. Fabulous individual. Usually, she, you know, hangs out and chats while she's watching pups and stuff like that, or, you know, does puzzles with people.
Okay. It was a horse. He was actually doing a show. He was an equestrian. He was doing jumps. Mm-hmm. And the horse's front legs went out from underneath it.
Yep.
The ground, and the horse rolled right over his head.
Yep, that would do it.
That'll do it. There's actually a video of it on YouTube.
Oh shit. Another was. Now there's many some new games, and they're puzzle-like. Puzzle games are fun. That's one reason I'm really looking forward to Chronos Odyssey, guys, because it's got so many things that, you know, I really enjoy. It's got the field crafting aspect. It's like, you know, you've got like the, you know, the PvP aspect. You've got the labyrinth, the puzzle like type stuff. You've got like the cooperation where you can like link up with people to tackle big foes and bosses. You know, you can, you know, mine and farm. it's like, I feel like it's like a combination of like, you know, WoW meets like Dark Souls meets like maybe a Diablo-esque if it was like, you know, like a third person. Like, I'm really stoked for it in a lot of ways. And I've been looking for a new game to like, for us to really sink our teeth into again. I mean, like, we love ourselves with Diablo and stuff like that, but like to like really like go and evolve like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 did for us, you know, kind of like if you were like early in on like, you know, World of Warcraft and stuff like that, and kind of kept playing and stuff like that, just kind of a really good game that keeps building and building and building, that type of thing. Just those types of things. People coming together, you know, trying to overcome, you know, day one challenges, or, you know, new feats that are introduced in the game, or finding out puzzles, trying to figure out, you know, what is this? Like, why does this do this? You know, why did I get this weird ass, you know, like the white bordered weapon? Oh, I'm gonna randomly use it. People randomly use it, and you know, it transformed. For those who don't know, I'm talking about that one gun in Destiny 1. I can't remember what it's called. And then like it ended up like evolving even more and more, and then eventually it turned into an exotic weapon. I think it was hilarious too. And was it? No, it was called Necrochasm, if I'm correct. That was the gun. And when you shot people and you killed them, they would explode like Cursed Thrall, if I'm correct. That was just cool as shit. Wasabi, you been on a building kick? What have you been building? I like building things. Dude, I don't even want to know what the hell you're trying to do to that guy. Like, I just realized at the side of my screen, you're like, ah, like going at, like, giving it to him or some shit. Like, holy crap.
Come here, watch him. Ready?
Yeah.
He teabags.
Yeah. Definitely getting those squats in. Palia and a tiny glade? Interesting. Let's see what the Palia is. Oh, Palia is a game. Oh, okay. Hey, why do I feel like I know this game though? I see someone play it now recently. Looks nifty, actually. Yes, Time, you have heard correctly on that news. And it's free! Free's always good. Free's always good. As long as it's not like doing like crazy like microtransactions out the ass, yeah. Quits.
I gotta go get the boys.
Time, you're not allowed to quit. Alright, sounds good, Cram. What? What time? You always know where to find me. I'll still be doing my multi. Still looking for that amulet, guys. We have spent all 2/3 of the season searching for a good amulet. I don't know if today's gonna be a very long stream, guys. Like, my fucking neck and head have been killing me all day. I took some aspirin this morning. Now I'm going to take some Excedrin. Quit with me. Well, we never quit around here. We just get good. Exactly. Gotta get good. Does that say well played? Does that say well played? No, it says you tried. Gotcha. And we're spanking. And this is where we come again. We are spanking, and yeah, someone's ass is filing for emancipation. Like, holy shit. Is that how like people end up like ashless? Their ass says, fuck this shit, I'm out. They file for emancipation. And then they go down to Colombia and get implants. Damn, what'd you do? Fill that shit up with an air compressor? That ain't natural. That ain't fucking natural. Shit. We got all the spanking. Behave, guys. Behave. Behave. Yeah, shit. It's a speed one world record. Yep. So, you know, I always say, you know, things come to a race, right? And you know, when you're in a race, your goal is to win, right? You know, how you know, love life is. I'm always winning. How much does it cost to swim with sharks? An arm and a leg. Nama. Really excited, guys, for the next season. We are getting closer and closer and closer to the next season. Like, that's yeah. Still think I'm going with the Rogue, by the way. So, and I've already got my level pattern. Cool thing I did find out, guys, and I've been trying to, like, you know, give information in the Discord that doesn't really pertain to like really crazy leaks, just more of like quality of life type information, because I don't like the leaks either. I don't want to know what's going to be powerful, or what should this or that, or what class, or what you know. I don't want to know. I want to learn that on my own. But yeah, so like the map is going to be fully like open, so all waypoints are going to be there if you know you have the world renown in the map and that type of stuff. So those are all really big wins in my opinion. So you'll be able to, you know, teleport where you need to, how you need to. So that's going to help out with our leveling plan as well. Oh yeah. Like I think we're still going to try and do some sort of watch party thing in the Discord for the Fallout 2 season, by the way, guys. Because I say Fallout 2. Season 2, Fallout 2. I've always got Fallout 2 on the brain, guys. It's war. War never changes. Fun fact, by the way, Ron Perlman is the one who originally did all the voicing for the original Fallouts in the War Never Changes for like 1, 2, and Tactics. And then they, I don't know if they did. He was in for 3, but then they ended up swapping the voice and stuff like that. But yeah, he was the original voice for that. And I'm really intrigued to like how they're gonna incorporate like the move from like Fallout 1 and 2 areas to the New Vegas area and stuff like that, and like how they're gonna incorporate the New Vegas like sections and stuff like that. And that's one thing that's really cool about the Fallout series, is because like it was such a choice-based game and multiple like endings and stuff like that for situations and stuff depending on how you did it. And in the timeline takes place, if I'm correct, after all of the Fallouts, so it gives them like interesting creative freedom, which I'm entirely okay with at that point, as long as you stick to the you know, the core fundamental information and stuff like that, the core bones, the lore or what have you. And then going forth, it's one thing that chaps me is when, you know, they make a, you know, a film or a remake or something like that, and they don't remake it, they reimagine it. That's my new thing. It's like, we don't have remakes. They keep calling it remakes. No, the reimagines. Because if you were to remake the game, you would pretty much leave it the same, just, you know, bring it up to standard specs, not, you know, change core elements, which I'm really kind of frustrated about, like with Final Fantasy VII. Like, when they release all of them, you will play them because I have to, because I need to know. Final Fantasy VII is my one, like Final Fantasy VII, Fallout 2, Diablo 1. These are all some of my core games that I played. Yeah. But I still loved in the Fallout 1 first season when that guy comes out and goes, guys, we got a problem. And they're like, huh? It's like the water ship broke. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. Like, if you know, you know. Again, I'm gonna give you one of those. And for those who don't know, I'm gonna tell you. So Fallout 1 starts, if you've never played Fallout 1 and 2, Fallout 1 starts on the premise that you're in a vault, your water chip has broken. You are one of the vaults that don't have extras, and so you have, your community only has so much water, so you send someone out into the wasteland to get one. Well, it ends, okay guys, all right, that's the start. That is the start. Tune out for about a couple minutes if you don't want to know anything about it. You've been warned. All right. So Fallout 1 ends with you delivering the water chip and getting kicked out of your vault because you changed into something they no longer recognize, and they're scared of you virtually. And what happens on that front is, well, Fallout 2 happens. You are the, you know, what was it? I don't think it was Wanderer, was it? What was it called? What was the terminology? A wastelander, what have you. You end up like founding this village called Royal. And later down the road, one of your descendants is now trying to find the Garden of Eden creation kit. The Gek. It's this case. It's this cool case that allows you to like build a whole entire world civilization because your civilization has died. So you paired up with, you know, the Vault 13, you know, jumpsuit and X, Y, and Z. You go and try to find, you know, Vic and stuff like that, who has been in association that could help you. And you start venturing out. And yeah, you go forth and you find out that you're the descendant of, you know, Vault Dweller and stuff like that. From Vault 13, they got kicked out from Fallout 1. And here's the biggest kicker, guys. The biggest kick in the pants when it comes to Fallout 2 is there's a random encounter where you go through a portal and you're in a vault and you're like, okay, and you start messing with stuff, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, water chip breaks, and you're like, wait, what? Whoops. And then you get teleported out from the thing. So realistically, what had happened is you had somehow teleported into Vault 13, broke the water ship that created the cycle between Fallout 1 and 2, and it's like, seriously? And then, like, you know, there's not much craziness, spoiler, at the end of Fallout 2, besides, you know, it shows you the outcomes of what you did, that type of thing, you know, how you affected based off of, you know, how you handled people in civilizations. Did you stop the, you know, raider assault on Vault City? Did you, you know, help NCR out very much? Did you do anything with Broken Hills too much? Yeah, it's not like I ever play this game. Every decision and your choice mattered and stuff like that in the end result, which was always really cool. Off the top of my, like, this is how much I played it, guys. Like, if someone were to go, hey, Conflicts, here's Fallout 2, play it from start to finish. Okay. No help, no walkthroughs, no nothing. Okay. Like, let's do this. I'll do it off the top of my head. Like, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make it to the temple. I'm going to level up. I'm going to do what I can. and then I'm gonna go get my car. And you go to like what it's like Klamath in the Den and stuff like that, and you gotta go to the left section to go get like the engine part and stuff like that. And then once you get that, then you have to get a controller from Gecko. Once you get the controller from Gecko and the other engine part, then you can, if I'm correct, then get your car. I don't remember if that, what's it? I think I get the part from Gecko. Or either that, or it helps with the fuel because you have to get like energy cells. Might have been like made it more efficient. Wait a minute, but I can do it. I do it off the top of my head. The only things I can't fully remember off the top of my head is like the special things with like this year Army Depot, how to like do the new Reno like mob boss quests and stuff like that. The some of those like really interesting like specialized side missions. It like you have to have specific traits or you have to do specific things to like get involved with or do. But guys, when they release, so there's a mod called Project Arroyo, and what it is it's a mod for Fallout 4. And what they are doing, and I've been tracking it for years now, is they are actually creating Fallout 2 inside of Fallout 4, so you can play 2 like in a way like first person-esque. Or third person, depending on which way you want the camera. And I'm like, that's fucking cool as shit. Like, I love that. And they're doing it for free, type thing. It's like, we have, like, you know, the anniversary for Fallout 4. Congratulations. Like, we have, like, something else special for New Vegas. Congratulations, get merch, that type of thing. But what about Fallout 1 and 2? I mean, Tactics was an acquired taste. I liked it back in the day. Now it's not necessarily playable. It took a new take on it, that type of thing. I would love to be able to play it, but unfortunately the encounter clock is tied to your CPU clock. So when you're traveling from point A to point B, it's like random encounter. You can't even get it to another place because it procs random encounters too fast. So I would love to be able to go through that and play that again, but we just couldn't because of that. But like being able to, you know, play, you know, Fallout 2 inside of Fallout 4 is so cool. I feel like that's something that like Bethesda should take the mantle of. But it's cool that a whole entire secondary team of private people not getting paid are doing themselves. The only issue is they keep running into, I think not keep, but they've run into issues where they can't do certain things because of copyright. And honestly, at this point, I think Bethesda should really be like, guys, you have carte blanche, do it. If you guys want to do it, do it. Yeah. I got a little worried too because they were talking about they're going to be like changing things in it that aren't originally, or they take away or changing things from the Fallout 2 in it. But they said, but they justify it in such a way because you're going from a game like this that's turn-based to more flow, so you gotta kind of change certain perks because they don't work anymore. Like agility in Fallout 1 and 2 went towards, you know, action points with combat and stuff like that. If you don't have to worry about that, then it's not that big of a deal. Most people might understand that with the VAT system, it gave you more ability to do VAT controls in the newer Fallouts. Which is cool, but I think the VAT system and that thing was... It was an interesting take, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily need to be that much of a thing anymore because they've gotten away from that type of game and got into more like action-esque. And I get a little upset about that, especially in the Final Fantasy realm, because I like the turn-based, I like that type of stuff. But when you go from like this type of game, like up and down, into like first-person type thing, you can't exactly pull that off, and that makes a lot of sense. Going from like say like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10. And then converting it into like the newer Final Fantasies and stuff like that, where they get more combat action based. It's like, if I wanted to play a game like that, I'd play, you know, like God of War, Devil May Cry, you know, something that's more action-based like that. But I really have always dug the turn-based. It's like with Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that. A lot of people are excited for Baldur's Gate 3. Never played any of the Baldur's Gate games in their life, and then got really turned off by the turn-based. But, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 was fucking phenomenal. I still need to play it, and I think we're looking at doing a off-stream campaign in a way with a few of us. I've got to confirm because I need to look at downloading it. But if I'm correct, tomorrow night, like a couple of us are going to sit down off stream and stuff like that, and just, you know, just play us some, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 or, you know, whatever we decide on. I'm looking forward to that, by the way. It's something that like a couple of us have been talking about for quite some time. I mean, we've done it like once, twice over the last couple of years, and we've always wanted to. It's just life gets busy. But we're definitely putting more precedence on it, I feel like, now, which is nice. And me being a scatterbrain half the time, and even more so now, it's like them like being a little more like pertinent with it has made it easier for me as well. Like, I forget things really easy now, guys, and it's not you guys, it's me. Just my brain doesn't want to brain as well as it used to. With like Mom and Mary view was like, hey Con, so you were gonna do something with my sub badges, and I'm like, oh shit, because I made a bunch of sub badges for her and stuff like that, but I told her I was gonna cut them up and stuff like that, so it'd be easier for her to upload. And I forgot to do that. She was like, oh, I didn't want to harass you or anything like that. So sometimes, guys, it's okay to harass me. Just, it's not harassing on my part. It's just reminders. It's like, hey, Con, have you looked at this? Yeah. Have you looked at this? Yeah. Have you looked at this? No. I'm like, and it's like every day it's going to be like a different story. Versus like, you know, every couple of days or like and a week later. So I'm like, hey, Con, have I heard anything? You still tracking this? Like, yeah, I've been spacing out. That's happened to my bad. I'm going to try and when, you know, Mama said that, I was like, I jumped right on it. Like, within like 10 minutes, they're all caught up. And sent to her DM inbox. All I want to do is help you guys. Any chance I can. Whether it's with gaming, hanging out, chatting, just being there, guys, you know. That's why we do this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What do you go like? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I think next season we'll probably also try and build a druid too, but our main focus is going to be on the rogue. The reason why that is because I want to really wrap my head around more characters, but I need to do it in smaller increments. It's kind of like I'm slowly trying to get back into Magic the Gathering, and I've been gone for like a lot of like eras. So I got back on the other day and was like, oh shit, I'm starting to build a couple more decks, guys. So once those start brewing again, guys, I'll post links to those as well. I can't remember where I put them, like what was it, Empty Goldfish or something like that, where we put those. Gotta remember where we put those. Don't need the brown cans. So I'm curious, has anyone noticed any changes on your guys' end for like graphically at all? on my end, I've noticed it, well, you know, in various incremental ways. Wish you could get new stuff. What if you could get new stuff, TARDIS? What would you get? You're on a Piece 3 motherboard. Does that mean it's like a, you know, like a crappy motherboard? Is that what you're talking about? A 900? Okay, a 99. The 9900K? I'm not sure what model that one is. Oh no, never mind. I'm tracking now. So like I have the 12900, so you have the 9900K. Gotcha. Okay. i9 though. i9s are good though. I don't know what the difference between like the 9900 versus the 12900 is. Like I lived under a rock for a while when it came to computers, because I think the last computer I really built myself was probably 09, and then I had a long gap with, like, you know, military stuff, deployments. I swapped the MacBooks and Apples, and I really wasn't PC gaming. That's why, you know, when we started streaming I was on console. And then when I got this rig like 3 years ago, I didn't really have anyone in my corner at the time that, you know, I could really talk to too much. And I felt confident with going like, hey, this, that, and other thing. So I did some small research and settled on what I did with that. But now it's like going into it, I'm starting to like wrap my brain around stuff a bit more and seeing where things are. And you know, honestly, a lot of things are a lot easier now. Like, I'm like, holy shit. All the motherboards tend to have the same typical same layout. Like, it's not like Pentium 3 easy when it comes to stuff, but it's damn near close. Like, I pulled out my CPU and was like, huh, there's no pins at the bottom of it. Yeah, guys. It has no pins. It was just flat with contactors. So I'm like, what the? Okay. Do you need a new CPU and motherboard? Fortunately, those are some of the least expensive options nowadays. With RAM prices going up, that's why we got the 5090, guys. Is because I always want to make sure that we have the capability and future-proofing stuff, so we can play things at the best settings we can, so you guys get the ooh pretty. And I got worried because, like, the RAM that we bought for this machine and upgraded was about $200, but now it's what, like a year old. The same RAM, if I go to Amazon, look at it, it is $180 more. Like, holy shit. And I saw the article in NVIDIA going, hey, we're gonna stop doing the super cards because GDR7 RAM is getting so expensive. So I'm like, oh shit. So if I wanted to upgrade and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to do it sooner rather than later, because this is starting to bleed over into the GPUs. Yo, Foxy, coming in with a check-in and the fucking lead bomb, you gorgeous mother tick dropper. Oh, so that was you who jumped in.
It was.
How you doing today, Foxy?
Stomach hurts.
I'm sorry. I get it though.
Shit happens.
It does. It does. Hopefully sooner rather than later. You were looking at finance?
Oh no, it's the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to do stuff in finance and stuff, that use that as a tool, but whatnot. But always make sure that, you know this, artist, but always make sure that you're in a situation where everything else is taken care of. Really? Because of benefits, like in the States here, like if you're on benefits, that's a secured income. Like, they like that. They like the fact that you're going to get like money every month. Like, they actually take advantage of people because of that.
So they can take it.
Yeah, after I ended up getting like my VA stuff and stuff like that. I don't think I've had easier times like with finance companies going, oh yeah, we'll approve your ass. Oh, I bet you will. Artist, what kind of if you could get you can get any type of like motherboard and CPU, what would you get? I'll be honest, like that, I got like one that matched the board that I got, and honestly, that Gigabyte board is fucking stellar on so many levels. Like, it's clean. Like I was on in Discord with Foxy, and I would like. I came up to him and like after I like clicked in my first RAM stick, I got back on the mic. I was like, "Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! I'm already in love with this board."
I'm telling you, it is amazing.
Like,
I fucking love it.
Like, I'm simple with stuff, guys. All right, we know this. But I clicked in my first stick of RAM, and it actually cleanly, like the audible click and everything was so crisp, so clean, and I'm like, yeah, that was beautiful. Like, holy shit. The 5090 went in like butter and clicked in. The way they like for the NVMEs, like they had these little cool like latches and stuff like that. Not screws, these cool little latches, and I was like, whoa, this is fucking awesome. It also came with like this really I don't have it out anymore. This really gnarly heatsink that would go on the main one. Unfortunately, my drive already has a heatsink in it, so it won't fit. So I'm like, okay, well, if I need it, I have it for later. But it's like, holy shit, like this thing is clean. Yeah, it doesn't have the lights on it. I mean, it has like one small set of lights underneath the graphics card, but it's not all flashy and that type of stuff. It works really well. Can't complain. I gotta figure out then why. Oh no, those lights won't turn on because they're connected to that, and I have to turn on the remote. That's right. I'm not a big light person. Like all of my fans have lights and stuff like that. They're turned off. Like I don't need my computer to be like sitting there having a fucking techno rave right next to me. Like I have it on our like purple color, couple lights. That's it. You've been eyeing up the new Intels, but not sure. Why wouldn't you go with AMD? I'm curious. I've heard the AMDs are really good at doing a lot of the multitasking, that type of stuff. Honestly, Tardis, if you can get your hands on like a Mac one of these days, like a Mac Studio with like say like the new M6 Ultra chip, like with like they're doing the new vapor cooling with them. I think come 2027. I would eat one of those up because like my Mac Studio over here with the M1 Ultra chip, guys, like I love it. I loved using Final Cut, Photoshop, anything. It just does. No issues on that front. Intel has always been better at rendering? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Intel has always been better at rendering your money right out your wallet.
Rendering your money right out your wallet. See, these are things like I've always been old school like AMD like back in the day, and I went with Intel because well, the whole gap I was talking to you about, and I read some stuff where like Intel, and it might have just been for that short time that Intel had actually taken it over. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll just go with that. I mean, whatever. I'm a little sad by that, but okay. But yeah, now, like, if I go to really, like, if I needed, like, a new CPU and that type of stuff, I'll probably, I gotta do that type of upgrade. I'd probably go over to AMD. Thought about doing it when I had to get the motherboard, but I had just gotten, the 5090 and the power supply, and then randomly had to get a motherboard, so it's like, I'm not gonna toss up, like, having to get a new CPU at the same time.
Yeah. All right, Con, so what CPU do you have? I know you have Intel.
I have the i9, the i9 12900K.
Okay, and that's a newer one, right?
Sure.
Somewhat newer.
Yeah. About 3 years old.
I have a Ryzen 7 3800X.
Mm-hmm.
2019, and guess what? I still keep up with your ass.
Yeah. That's one thing about, like, if you get good quality stuff, guys, and take care of it, it'll take care of you. I mean, as long as you don't, miss a riser bolt and screw it into the bottom and warp the board, and or make sure, all the plugins are correct.
And this is what I'm saying. Okay, mine's oldish. Mine's technically old because it was built from 2019, and that's when I thought it was 2019.
You've had AMD in the past?
Money
It just works better with the W stuff? Oh, fair.
still keeping up.
Also, more cores!
It's so much better. They have the quality, and then you don't have to pay the extra price that you're paying for Intel for, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like it's all a crapshoot. We need more options. Let's just put it that way. We need more options. Can we get more options?
I'm sorry. Apple needs to come out with a CPU that you can drop into fucking one of these motherboards, and I guarantee, like you said, it's gonna take over the world.
Yeah, like, yeah. Like, I was talking with Foxy last night, and I was like, yeah, the M1 chips are amazing because not only do they have the CPU, but they have the GPU baked in. On top of it, they're doing ARM, which means I can have my phone app, and then I can load a phone app on my computer natively. It's fucking cool as shit. And then the interactions back and forth and stuff like that, the power draw is so less. Like, they actually did an M1 Ultra versus a 4090, and yeah, the 4090 won, but the fact that the M1 Ultra like got close in ways with less power, it's just like, whoa. I mean, and in the end, if you don't like, Apple, that's entirely fine. You don't have to like it. You want to stay with like a PC? That's entirely fine. Usually my complaints with PCs actually aren't PCs. It's Windows, to be honest. And unfortunately, we've gotten to such a degree where everything has to have Windows because it just became the standard. Everyone got taught on it. Everyone used it. Everyone, has it. So it became the go-to standard that everyone really had to use one way or another. Did you just send me a refund request? That person? Are they the clan? Yeah. Sure. I believe that's Ox. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of interesting reports of people going, fuck this shit, I have swapped over like, Linux. Or fuck this shit, I'm swapping over to Apple. Okay, yeah. And it usually,
I'll never understand that.
well, it doesn't have as much support and stuff like that. It goes on the same side as like Apple with the Unix Linux type systems and whatnot. I mean, shit, I even used to have like Linux like on a partition and stuff like that. I don't like playing around and doing that stuff anymore because like It's too easily to potentially like do something that you probably shouldn't on accident, or you know, do something that gets you in trouble. Like I may or may not have like what was that? If anyone like goes old school, if anyone knows the application back the way, Cain and Abel. I may or may not have deployed that one time on a work terminal and had it capture interesting data like for 24 hours. The amount of people who did credit card transactions and login stuff that had pertained nothing to work, and this was back in like I think 06, was staggering. Like in 24 hours, the credit card login information I had accrued and actually I was like, wow. I mean, I ended up deleting the information. I never did anything with it. I was always one of those people that was like curious and stuff like that. Except for that one guy who, you know, really pissed me off. And I embarrassed the shit out of him. It was funny too, because it was on a like a work conference call at the moment. These are the days of our lives.
Apparently, I put that many ticks on 32. I'm not going to get 32. I'm going to lose because 32 is a weird number.
I mean, yeah, that one, like that's the only like problem with doing like the channel point redemption one is you don't have control over it like you do with the manual version, but it gives you easier access if you can't, you know, put it in, don't want to type it in, that type of thing. You just channel point it, and it'll put up to the max amount that you have on a random thing, up to, you know, the elite bomb variation.
Yeah.
If you do it yourself, you can blow your whole entire load on roulette, but I didn't want that to be a thing that happened with that one. I wanted it to be a set amount, so if someone had like say like a few million and they hit that, it didn't put the full million in and they lost their ticks. But if you want to do that yourself and manually put it in, then that's on you. Holy shit, TARDIS! Slots does give people ticks. Most of the time, that one behaves a lot like slots. I mean, it is slots. But for those who know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what craps are, but I'm gonna try it.
See, I need an amulet like that, right? An amulet like that with toxic claws and had willpower on it. I would fuck with that. I would have rolled. If it was like on the willpower, I would have like rolled that lucky hit for Venom, and I would have been fucking happier than shit. We're kind of looking for it, but we're not getting a combo like that. It always gives us like some weird shit, you know. It's getting closer though. Today's been a good day for some interesting loot drops though.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Glasses just got slight warmth to it, not too much. Oh, got really heat coming out of the top of the tower. I feel like this graphics card should just be like, oh, Diablo, full settings. Yeah, okay. I can do this in my sleep. Quite frankly, I did harder things when you were sleeping last night, Con. It wasn't you. Oh, let's go, TARDIS.
Give me at the bank.
Yeah, that's probably because you didn't make it out.
Well, normally it says the people didn't make out, but it said escape clean.
Yeah. Sorry, Foxy. You, yeah, you didn't make it, man. Yay. I think my headache is slightly dissipating. It only took like aspirin this morning and then some Excedrin migraine. But it's still questionably there. It's probably still there. Gotten really good at slightly tuning him out a little bit, but it starts fucking with my vision and stuff as well though.
Yeah, so I downloaded Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy on one hard drive and Enhanced on the other, and I wanted to see what the difference was. And holy shit, the Enhanced one, the newer one, it looks so crisp and clean compared to what I was playing. I didn't know I had the Enhanced version, but apparently I got it.
I find it funny that they had a legacy version. I wouldn't think like 5 would have a legacy yet. You know, I think of legacy, I think of 1 and 2.
Came out with, and they came out with the enhanced one, which okay, yeah,
Enhance.
They wanted to incorporate the. They wanted to do better graphics, and they wanted to incorporate the GTA Plus, which only consoles had at the time.
GTA Plus.
Yeah, gives you a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Monthly recurring thing for like $8. You get like I'm pulling it up because I just pulled the game up. You get more money fronts, more money laundering opportunities. Local businesses are now for sale. You get a new vehicle every month. And they give you a special area to buy certain vehicles that change every month as well. And then they give you a 100-car garage.
Okay. A 100-car garage, eh?
Yeah.
The only thing I really know about like Grand Theft Auto 5 is what I've seen from Mod when you would play it from time to time.
They chopped it up into pieces and put it in a box. You have to put it back.
They chop something out in a bunch of pieces and put it where? Are we talking about Lorena Bobbitt? I thought she'd like threw it in like a lake or a river or some shit like that, or down the toilet. That would be so horrendous. Like, so what'd you wake up to? My girlfriend cutting my dick off. That's all sorts of fucked up, by the way.
Alright, now it's actually pulled up. So they have a thing called the Diamond Heist in here. So instead of it being just money, you get both money and diamonds in the vault now. You get different clothing. Like this month, it's the Camel Jack sheep cap, a hoodie, and a track pants. You get the Vinyl Club, which is the cars and the special cars and the garage. And then when you're running either the VP, well, to run your businesses, or the biker game, you know, dude, better benefits. And then you get to play all the old classic GTA Rockstar games for free without having to buy them.
Oh, nice. I played the shit out of Grand Theft Auto 2 way back in the day. Like, that shit was fun.
Yeah.
Also, a fun fact is, like, if I'm correct, Grand Theft Auto 1, there's 3 locations in it, by the way. This is gonna blow some people's minds. First location is Liberty City. The second location is Vice City. The third location is San Andreas. Right? So what you're saying is they based Grand Theft Auto 3 off a location, Grand Theft Auto Vice City off a location, and San Andreas off location. Yes. All off of Grand Theft Auto 1.
I remember a while back I was playing this and I jumped into a buddy's stream and I was like, he's like, what are you doing? I was like, trying to get, you know, $750,000 so I could run an acid lab. Completely left the context of GTA 5 out of it. And he's like, oh, we need to talk. I'm like, it's just a game. I'm like, calm down.
That's when I respond with like, oh man, I was always looking for a new business venture. You got me all excited for nothing.
Yeah, he thought I was serious. Like, he was about to lay into me.
Seriously?
He was going to, because I purposely said that.
Oh gosh. I know I slept like even more shit last night and got less. Got this, like, you know, headache going, but geez, do Yanni's hits have to hit so hard? Oh, nah, I'll leave that to later. What's interesting is I read something where Diablo staff said something about like, we like where like things have been going and stuff like this, and you won't see, because every season they like take something from the season and kind of put it into the next one in a way. Usually it's like a rune or something like that. And this season they were like, yeah, the Chaos Armor was just way too powerful. I'm like, I've seen, you guys not remember the Barber? Like, you want to talk about something that was too fucking, like, powerful? That was one of them. Like, that was fucking too powerful. Like, that Barber heart, like, when that, like, was, like, season 2? Holy shit! That thing just, like, made anything into a build.
Yeah.
I'd say about that one. Oh, we got it. I mean, it's a 1G. I don't need a 1G.
Man, right now, have please ask me already because I shot an online player in the face with a railgun.
So you deleted them from existence. Got it.
Yes. was not an accident. I did do it on purpose, and it was fun.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. I hit that button earlier and it didn't do anything. Let's test it out. Oh, it does work. Cool. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just dropping 114,000 ticks for everyone in and around the stream. Really, really interesting loud noise. Actually, I feel like a jet flew over. It's gonna be. I really love how I gotta test out the backup system we have for everything, by the way. Like, I talked to you guys about how I have redundant backups for stuff, especially when it comes to like TIX Spot and stuff, because I don't ever want you guys to lose, you know, what you guys earned. And having to deal with my motherboard going to shit, having to reinstall Windows, having to go through all that type of stuff, I am like, it was good choices, you know. Getting you know, StreamerBot up and running like instantaneously, having everything like good to go on that front was just fucking awesome, guys. Like, I was worried that like something was gonna be fucked up, and then people were like, "Where the fuck are my ticks?" Big fuck, guys. Sorry. A lot of fucking like 2GA shit dropping today. Like, I ain't fucking complaining, but damn. I mean, that shit regardless. I mean, those are gorgeous fucking gloves. Those are like the gloves that I got on. +6 to shred. If that was like a 3GA +6 to shred, or that had the GA to like shred as well, I probably would lose my shit, because that would have been like a that would have been a perfect roll. But knowing my luck, I probably would have like temper bricked him. And I'd have been like, Season 11, come sooner. Not fond of people. What do they say? Why shouldn't you argue with a T-Rex? You'll get your ass kicked. In the mirror now, what mirror wear? Which one wear? Hum, 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 hum. Well, Tardis, thank you so much, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, finished? I mean, I haven't even started yet. I'm a little sad, by the way. I saw that in Path of Exile 2, they're doing a new update, and they're going to be bringing in the Druid class, which is a class that I wanted to play when we did PoE. Where we only wanted to touch it, like, when the full game actually came out, which it hasn't yet. You know me, I'm weird, I'm sick like that. It's like one big, like, PTR cock tease otherwise. It's like, well, you know, you gotta wait. So it's like, you know what? Nope, I'm just gonna wholly wait. I don't want to be in this, like, you know, cock tease of shenanigans. If you're in that type of thing, we don't kink shame around here. But me, you know, I'll wait until it's fully out there so we can, you know, binge the shit out of it and have a good old time. But it's like at that point, it's like by the time like I get to that game, it's probably gonna like, you know, so many backseat drivers or this, that, other thing, and it might take the fun out of it in ways. Like one thing that's kind of nice about doing like, you know, day one releases and stuff is we get to experience it without there being like anything spoiler related usually. That's what I like. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, TARDIS. Here we go. Where did two friends go? What do you mean, where did it go? Is it not in there? It's still there. It costs 500. Let me refresh my end of things. Yeah, there it is. The color changed? Should have always been the same color. I actually grouped based off of certain things. I haven't touched it myself, so. Blood Dragon, guys. By the way, guys, TARDIS wants everyone to know a friend is someone who will make it easy to believe in yourself. Lee Willis. Llama! Llama, you got a present today, by the way. I know you did. Because things told me. It was red and pink color? Was it? Happy Thursday indeed, Llama. Llama, you like it? You like it? Sorry I didn't do my normal thing on it. I totally got spaced with everything going on. But, you did? You love it? Let's go! For those who don't know, Llama is our recent winner of the Xbox Series X, and it was delivered today. I apologize for any of the husky glitter, by the way. It'd been sitting on the table for a minute. That's one thing we're going to be transitioning to. I really do like having things off of hand. So in the event that we do a raffle and, you know, say like I can't order something because say they're out of stock. I never wanted that, but with us trying to make sure that we can get products to anywhere, to any gamer, like that's what I'm going to try to do, more like drop shipping using like Amazon, that type of thing, than having it, because it also relieves a lot of burden on me and a lot of burden on the receiver, because if I ship something overseas, then we have to deal with like customs, tax, that type of thing. And I've had it a couple of times where we've shipped out of the country where someone mails me and goes, I've got an issue. I'm like, what's up? And they're like, they want me to pay $100 to get this and I don't have it. I'm like, fuck. So I've taken care of it. Like, I'm like, don't worry, give me the information. And I flat out paid it and took care of it, because I don't feel like if you win something, you won something. You shouldn't have to pay dick for it. Like that's what kind of raffles we do around here, guys. So I'm always trying to like figure out ways to make sure that you guys get what you need to, without having to, you know, have to do anything extra, pay anything extra, that type of thing. We get to 290. We would have made it, I think, almost made it 2 levels, 2 or 3 levels today. The Paragon board. That was just grinding out earlier today while we were hanging out in Discord. There's a lot of experience that needs to be gained, because that's another one of our goals this season, is to be the first time we've ever gotten to Paragon board 300. Also, guys, I think it's December 9th when we do the Diablo 4 Season 11 launch stream. Definitely gonna try and make it to level 60 that day. We'll try. We're not gonna push ourselves. We're not gonna go crazy long. We're definitely gonna see if we can do it. We've got a plan in action. I think we can do it. There's just a few caveats I need to make sure I solve. Should be able to do it. It's gonna be a lot of wash, rinse, repeat though, guys. A shit ton of wash, rinse, repeat. Because then we're gonna start going into like once we get like up to 60, it's like you're grinding and prepping for pits and the tower. And I'm so stoked for the tower, guys. Like, it's gonna be fun. And they're gonna have leaderboards, and we're gonna have solo self-found on. What do they got over here? Flames, intelligence for fight damage. Damn, can you give me something that's not for a source? Please, asking for a con. Oh, let me up there. Get me up there. There's. Probably one of my favorite things of like. I think it's the druids and the spiritborn that can do jumps like that. You can probably do it on like rogues if you use like shadow step at the right angle. And probably barbarians if they have like, because they have a leap mechanic if I'm correct. But it's like with spiritborn and druids, it's just really easy. You know, I'm getting really tired of this yawning shit. I really want to know why it says I'm gaining ferocity. Like, why am I gaining ferocity? Because ferocity, if I'm correct, is a spiritborn thing. Like, that was interesting. I feel like 250 million gold almost per round, like 250,000 gold per round. So it's like after 4 rounds, it's 1 million gold. That's why we're still slowly going up. It's only 668. Jeez. I've eventually got to start like ramping that up, so we potentially could look at getting more experience. But it's like then you start looking in like time to kill ratio and how fast you can go through a dungeon. Because like the faster you can go through a dungeon, the better it is. And, like at the end, we get like 7 million experience regardless. So after 10 dungeons, just the boss alone will give us like, whoa! We got the hill mark coming in with the get good Nuka TIX. I like to say around here, guys, whether it's inch or mile, getting good is getting good. And that means, you know, bettering yourself, guys. You know, whether it's like, you know, learning how to play the clarinet, learning how to garden, or, you know, becoming a hooker and learning how to crochet. Yeah, you too can be a naughty hooker, guys. You know, KNOTT. Yeah, anyways, that's the point, guys. Learning, growing, that type of thing. That's all what getting good is about. Bettering yourself one thing at a time. Whether it's like, you know, 0.00001% better, or, you know, 50% better. You got good for the day. I don't miss the days When get good meant like, you know, you suck type thing. Just you know, get good. Now it's like, you know, guys, let's get good together. Let's grow. Let's better ourselves. That type of thing. Turning into a mantra of striving and building. Exactly, Taurus. Aww. Our hearts sync up like a drum line. Do. Can it be like, you know, like a metal like double bass like do. Before hearts? Okay, fair. Don't forget, guys, if you're looking for an Azeron device, if you don't know what an Azeron device is, well, I'm gonna educate you real quick. Look in the lower left-hand corner where my hand is. Yeah, that's an Azeron device. This is an Azeron device. This is the Cyborg 2, guys, brought to you by Azeron. They are 3D printed, handmade, and fucking awesome galore. They have different variations of models. That's the Cyborg 2. And they even have a mouse too, guys. So feel free to go check them out. Quality products, love them to pieces, and they ship you like quicker than you can say boopty pants. And if you use code Complex at checkout, I don't get anything, but you will receive 5% off. The code's good until the end of the year, by the way. Time Lords have too. Shh! Don't tell them my secret, TARDIS.
Tell everybody.
Just you.
No. I sent you a picture.
The theme of an old Michael Jordan Gatorade commercial. I miss Michael Jordan. Oh, nice. Getting ready for the holidays, I see.
Yeah, the missus sent that to me. And I showed the middle one, and he says it's his now.
I mean, it sounds like you're doing right things, you know?
If anybody does, he's going to be the 0311. So
Did you say poopy pads? Yeah, boopty pads. Can't remember what that's from, but that was something from a movie or show back when. I can't remember what. It just kind of ingrained. But Cran, what job was that? That job code you just said?
that's frontline infantry.
Oh, okay. We call those 11 bang bangs in the we call those 11 bang bangs in the army.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Operation Human Meat Shield. Gotcha.
Oh look, there's a machine gun. Let's go take it.
I mean, there's a job for everyone in the military. There really is. We need people to, you know, we need people to do comms. We need people to do mail. We need people to cook. We need people to do intelligence. We need people to, you know, shoot shit. You know, we need people to jump out of things and go, Leroy Conflicts. You know, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, I can't shit talk 0311 too much because that's where I started. So.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, like, what people don't realize in the military, and even people in the military don't realize this, is in the Army, you're a soldier first. In the Marines, you're a Marine first. You have a gun, you're an infantryman, you know, you're a soldier, you have a gun. That is what you are. And then you have your job. Like, just because you're a cook doesn't mean you're not going to ever have to need to, you know, protect yourself or others. You know, the only person that doesn't have a gun is a chaplain. And that's why they have a chaplain's assistant.
I can't say 100%, but I know, like, for the Corps, every single Marine has to qualify as expert. Every single one.
Wait, do they have to actually qualify it as expert?
Yeah, yes, every single one.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Because like you said, you're a Marine first, you're a fighting force first.
Mm-hmm.
And then whatever the fuck you do second.
Yeah, I'll never understand why we're okay with like having substandards in ways when it comes to shooting, because it's like you're in a fighting force that uses guns. If you can't shoot a weapon accurately, then what the fuck are you doing here? Now those people
Going to college?
yeah. I mean, unless you're like our Navy friends, okay, you know, where they give you a fucking shotgun, which totally makes sense for your environment, you know. You're not shooting far. If you are, it's with a really big gun and really big bullets. And if they get onto your vessel, I mean, a shotgun is more than you know, fine.
Do you remember World War II and the Germans going to the Geneva Convention and filing war crimes against the U.S. Marines for using trench guns?
I think I remember something like that. That was during that was
Took it from the
wasn't
from the Canadians because
what the trench stuff was wasn't that was World War I, wasn't it?
it might have been World War I.
Because that's when the trenches were, if I'm correct. It was more of World War I.
Yeah, World War I. You're right. Yeah, they went and said, "Oh, these guys, no."
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was also back when, like, we actually respected warfare and stuff like that. Nowadays, no one respects it and they want to be a fucking dirty. To the point where, you know, it got to the point where, you know, you have people non-uniformed, this is in the Middle East, and they could carry guns, which is entirely fine, but you couldn't do anything unless they shot at you. It has eventually turned into, they had to shoot at you first before you could do anything. They could literally point the gun, aim it at your head, and you couldn't do dick until they fired the gun. Yo, Grizzly, thank you for the lurk, man.
I did not listen to that directive.
Another veteran right there, guys. The true Grizzly right there. Great guy. Another streamer. We love him to pieces. He was streaming today. He was what was he streaming? He was streaming the Horizon game.
I believe it was 7.
I saw him. He was doing the new what was it? It's that PlayStation Horizon one with the lady.
I could have swore I saw him play in 7 days.
Oh, maybe he swapped over. But yeah, we got another veteran in the house. There, we got True Grizzly right there. He did submarine type stuff. Talk about being isolated.
He hung out in the metal shaft.
Right? I saw a video of a submarine pulling, or a tugboat pulling up next to a submarine with a guy on the top part of the submarine fin. And it was the coolest thing ever, because they just got really, really close to the tugboat, and the guy just like walked off onto the tugboat pretty much. I'm like, damn. The shit that they do with some of this stuff, like to get on and off some of these ships that are just passing by, it's like, whoa. Like, you fall off, you're not long for this world anymore, okay? Like, you better make sure you step off correctly, you have, you know, your points of contact, you got your grip, because the moment you decide to make an action, you better fully fucking commit. Otherwise, you're going into the drink and you're turning into a popsicle. Oh, I'm a little early. Sure, I'll have a wee gamble. Why not? All I ever do in this game. It will eventually drop me what I want. We will fuck that coconut until it breaks, because that's what we do around here, guys. Oh, that's what we need. Arctis, are you there? I have an idea. Ground control to TARDIS, meow. Yeah. We need to look at some sort of like coconut animation. You know? Some sort of like something about, you know, us, you know, cracking open that coconut of you know, trial and tribulation into success. I mean, we literally probably can't do anything about actually fucking a coconut because I think that would be shot down in all different types of places. But we could definitely imply things and, you know, that type of thing.
I've seen some pretty raunchy ass emotes.
I'm not talking about an emote. I'm talking about like something we can put on screen as an animation, like for successing type thing. Like, yes, guys, we did it, and then, like we can play it, and it get like, you know, it's like the coconut. It broke. You know, we did it. We fucked it so hard it cracked the fuck open. Let's go. You know, that type of, you know, energy. Like that would be cool. By the way, for those who don't know, TARDIS right here is a awesome graphic artist, guys. Awesome. We were sitting in chat last night and we're sitting with Colonel, you know, TARDIS, Foxy, other people coming and going, but those are the main ones there. We're talking about going over some stuff, and Colonel goes, "Hey TARDIS, could you potentially do this?" And TARDIS is like, "Yeah." He just jumps on it, you know. Eventually, I go to bed, wake up, and I jump into Colonel's stream, and Colonel goes, "Dude, did you see what TARDIS did?" I'm like, "No, what?" He goes, "He didn't send it to you?" I'm like, No, what?" He showed me, and fucking TARDIS did 2 crazy cool animations between the time I was awake and went to sleep and sent him to Colonel. Like, fucking guys, TARDIS here is just an amazing individual and an amazing GA, guys. Cracking open a coconut. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just some sort of like interesting, like kind of hypey type energy in a way with that coconut like breaking open. You know, I mean, it can always be slightly suggestive. Slightly suggestive, you know, works on the mind. We're not actually saying anything because, you know, it's up for interpretation at that point. And you know, if it's up for interpretation, you get upset. Then where is your mind going that you don't want it to be at that point?
You don't want to know.
No, in your case, I fucking really don't want to know.
I mean, it's basically the same thing as you.
Hey.
Maybe just a
Possibly.
little more bent.
Dude, a little.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Kind of like your motherboard.
I mean, that was a tiny bend. I mean, 90 degrees isn't a tiny bend, okay? That is no longer a bend. I think that is more of an angle. I think we've crossed over from bends to it's angled.
Okay, fine. My jib is angled, okay?
You heard it here first. And can successfully piss around corners while looking straight.
I swear to God, my youngest can fucking piss around a corner without fucking looking.
I mean,
It's everything but the fucking toilet.
do you know how my grandmother solved that? Whoa!
Sit down. That's what we do.
Yep.
And he still somehow gets piss all over the floor. It's just like, it's amazing.
All right. This is that.
pee did you get on the back of your legs?
All right, that's it. We're getting a fire hydrant. It's going outside, and that's what you're using. TARDIS. No, thank you. Thank you, TARDIS. Thank you. Thank you for the Gigantify, by the way. All the love, man.
That's kind of where I'm at.
But no, actually, the reason why I say it that way is my father-in-law on his property outside next to the cliff. There's a fire hydrant, and that is actually what it's for. It's for, you know, late night when they're having like get-togethers and stuff like that. For guys, if they need to go take a piss, just go take a piss on the fire hydrant over there, and that's what we do. It's definitely not in the city, and it's definitely way out in the middle of nowhere, by the way.
What the fuck the city has to do with that thing? I'll put it right out there in the front yard.
Yeah, you know, that could be very questionable on multiple different facets. I mean, to us, it's like whatever. Someone's just using the bathroom, and you're watering the grass at the same time. What's the big deal? You know, yeah.
Listen, that lady, I don't remember where the fuck it was, but she successfully sued the city because she couldn't garden topless because they had a, I don't know, like a local law against it because they're, you know, she sued them and won.
Yeah, it's kind of like that one construction worker lady that all the guys were like, you know, working, you know, with their shirts off and their safety vests on. He wanted to do the same thing, and it's like, no, it's like, why not at that point, you know? She just wants to be comfortable like the guys are. I mean, if women want to oogle or men want to oogle at the men, then that's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen the other way as well. I mean, at least the person's, you know, comfortable while they're working. Shit. Getting some bank action, Frosty. Little left, little right, and whirlpool.
Hey, Andrew. What did I tell you about it? If he's a bug on you, what do you do? So
404 cam crash. This is true.
It's important. I said,
well,
this injury, so when my car was getting back, he said, we're dead.
well, that's on him, ain't it?
Okay, let's see if that works. So I moved one of my USB ports from the camera, and it looks like yeah, the battery went to all the crap or something like that. It's not plugged in the right spot. Hopefully it is now. If it dies again, I'm gonna have to find a new port for it somewhere. Shit.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
Well, oh, battery's exhausted again. Hopefully. Maybe. Got it plugged back in. It looked like it was actually charging this time, so hopefully it did. Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to, otherwise we'll have to turn off the cam, and I'm sorry. I'll have to figure out the power. I should have plugged it in down there. I really think I should have, actually, now I think about it. Oh, battery exhausted again. Huh.
Did you break your camera?
No, it's just not. I think it is charging, but I don't think it has enough power at the moment. Because, like, it didn't have a valid power source at the time.
Well, that's why I use the poor man's camera, you know, the one that doesn't need a battery and you just plug it in.
Right. Here, we'll just do that for now. We'll just kick that off. We'll turn it back on when the battery gets a little bit more charged. It looks like the light is on, so there is that.
What?
You have a Logitech cam? I used to have one of those. I still think I do. Like the one for the Handycam is actually a is the Elgato face cam, and the one that we use for me is actually a Sony DY1. We ended up like upgrading to that one like a year ago. It was actually interesting because Lucia actually has my old one. Anytime you guys see Lucia, that's we gifted her our old, that was the Facecam Pro. Kind of like I have a spare 3090, guys. We're gonna eventually raffle that thing off, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Hi. Bye. Bye. Hi. Bye. Yeah, guys, we're
still here.
Oh, hi, Foxy.
I've been trying to figure out just who you are. Rolling downtown by the stars. Trying to treat you right, but don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up rerouting that cable over there. If I unplug this real quick. Yeah, okay, so that is that one. I plug it in. No power? Oh, yeah, now the power light goes on. So that is giving it a charge. Artist, you had an idea? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Are you talking about instead of like the coconut situation?
There's something special.
See, that's kind of like the amulet that we need, except for without crushing earth. It needs to be like Venom, the Winds one, Venom. Just that would have been almost perfect. That would have been perfect if it was like Toxic Claws too. But then I would have like just rolled Spirit on to like Venom. I would have blew my whole entire load trying to get that one. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Use this interior cam is charged. Not a bad idea, to be honest. I don't know how long it will actually need to charge too. I'm trying to think, do I have a cable for that? Because if I can plug it in there, that'll make my life so much easier. I'm like, why did I plug it in over there? I don't understand why I decided to plug it in that way, in all honesty. And unfortunately, for me to really reroute it, I'd have to clip a bunch of zip ties to get to the cable and stuff like that, which I probably should do anyways. Just simply for the fact that I've got another cable that I need to remove anyways from the bundle. See if I have my other cord here in a minute. I think that'll actually charge it better and or faster. Not how long it takes to charge either. Almost makes me wonder, should I eventually invest in another battery? Multitasking real quick. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention! There you go. There you go, TARDIS. There we go. So the camera comes back. We've got that one. That was a good idea. I like the idea, you know? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can get that cable, guys.
I don't know towards the music that I have to just have to turn on in my garage, or what I'm looking at now.
I stepped away. What music? Okay. Well, I got that new cable plugged in, and it's now, instead of being plugged into like the back of a computer or something like that, it's now I could have sworn it would have been fine like on that charge rail over there, but I guess not. But now it's plugged into an actual power source, which is good. Hey Rock, how you doing today, man? Thank you for coming in with the love.
Don't go nowhere. Oh, sir.
Tell me to live my life. You're not the boss of me.
I'm gonna live it. Yes, I am.
Bow down, bow down. Alright, while we're waiting for him to, for whatever, I'm gonna want to take a look into the shop. Maybe 5 billion years later, I guess. Yay, the bounty of history! Woo! Okay, that actually looks kind of cool in ways.
I still haven't been able to do the last stage of the season.
Like, I don't care much of the helmet, but like everything else looks pretty lit. We are going to be doing a rogue. Let's pick up that one. I can't remember what we did during this thing. The other ones I really don't care about. I mean, they're StarCraft, but I don't really give two shits about like I like StarCraft, but I don't need to have everything as like the StarCraft in ways.
Your camera's fucking with my head.
My camera. I mean, my little GIF emoji. You just noticed that?
I'm looking at you like I've been gone.
Fair.
I've been dealing with the boys, so. Feeding them, getting them ready.
Oh, gotcha.
Down, hanging them from the ceiling by their feet.
Sounds about right. That's par for course. Oh, it's a little bear.
You should run around with that bear on your back as a rogue.
That's cool. A moth over cool.
Ooh, that looks fucking beautiful.
Doesn't it?
It does.
Like,
I look over your screen and all I can think of is, oh yeah, I'm that douchebag. Oh yeah, I'm the one who stuck the food noodle on the wiener. Oh yeah, I'm the one who can fit the glizzy down my throat the best. Oh yeah,
I'm like, huh? And I realized, oh.
Oh yeah, want to see how many bananas I can stick in my butt? Oh yeah.
14. Teen. Actually, I need to go repair my gear real quick after that one death. This you know, having a GIF image like this, I should just stream like this more often. I mean, I don't have to do my hair. I mean, I don't even have to worry about Donald ducking this bitch. I mean, what? Not implying nudity. What's up?
If you come across,
I gotta get a screen grab of this car. This fucking car is one of my most beautiful cars I got, and I love it.
a two-handed sword with intelligence, maximum life, and critical strike.
Mm-hmm.
It's like two stars or better. I'll buy it from you.
Oh, the odds of me getting a two-handed sword to drop in at all is probably gonna be like 1%. Yeah, they don't drop for me. And if it did, it's gonna be one of those rare chances of another class item dropping, which is will damn near non-existent most of the time. Yeah, just sit there nude, all loose and carefree. Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the car I'm driving around in right now.
Of course, I'm ping-ponging around a room of enemies, and this guy sends me something to look at. Okay, give me a second.
Oh no, take your time.
He'll try and stop right in the middle of it. Hey, can I survive? I'm gonna see. Let me see if I can survive this.
It's completely armored, bulletproof, and I shoot machine guns out the headlights.
So that explains those little things over there.
So you've got to change the bond card.
What does it remind me of? Like, what kind of real car does it remind me of? It almost reminds me of like one of those Mercedes and a something else together.
Give me a second. Look it up. Bentley Continental GT.
Yeah, James Bond drives Aston Martins.
I like Aston Martins. What is it?
I don't know if it is anymore, but I know all the way up until Sean Connery, Pierce Bronson, and Daniel Craig all got like basically lifetime. You know, if you're not renting it, you're leasing it. They basically got a lifetime lease of fucking Aston Martin for free.
Yeah.
Every year they can trade it in for the new one.
Oh, I don't doubt. Yeah. It's kind of like, was it, I don't know if they still do it, but like, the astronauts used to get like, what, free Corvettes and stuff like that back in the day? I don't think they still do. Which is, I think that's cool, you know?
I'm coming. Here I come. Through the hole. Through the hole. He's coming. Is he gonna make it? Nope.
You still got the experience for it.
I'm more looking for the ruins.
Oh, okay. So I got a battery logo and it says plugged in. Well, let's go ahead and boop, boop.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that other person back on there?
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Did it die on you again?
No, I just haven't swapped it back over. Still on though. There we go.
I mean, you can always go buy the two-handed swords.
Huh? Where do you buy a two-handed sword from?
You can buy it from the vendor dude.
Were you down with the grandfather?
The guy that's right here by
Oh.
this guy right here by the whatchamacallit.
Oh, you're talking about like the actual like weapons vendor guy.
Yeah.
I honestly don't even know if it'll show me two-handed weapons.
It shows me everything. Weapons, daggers, staffs, everything.
Oh.
So, Yep, axe, sword, mace, scythe, dagger, wand, focus, two-handed axe, two-handed sword, two-handed mace.
I think it's because your character can use all those, because I don't see, like, I don't see wands and stuff.
Amulet. The only thing I don't see is staffs.
Yeah, it's because you can't use them.
Okay.
So it limits what you can't use, type thing. Which, you know, I feel like maybe they should make it just sort of like every class can use just like a little bit of everything. Two-handed weapon? I don't want one. I've got one.
Rockstar. Put the worm in your pants, buddy. Put the worm in your pants.
By the way, two-handed? Yeah, two-handed. See, this is two hands.
That's what she said.
Say how you're holding your two-handed weapon. Yo, Colonel! Colonel's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, Colonel's in the house. Actually, the shadow system has been deprecated in ways, Colonel. You broke it! I adjusted it, to be honest. And thank you for dropping that late nuke of ticks on chat, Colonel. How was your sleep, my guy? And how is your morning? How is your coffee?
I'm running. Don't do it. Don't kill him. Not yet. Here. Die. Oh, he moved. That bastard. Oh, look, I got a two-handed mace. Look, some gloves, a shield. Like I need a shield. Like I need a fucking bullet in my head.
Craig, there's a pretty cool, unique shield for Necros. I don't remember what it's called or what it does, but I remember it being cool.
It is. I need it for the chaos. I need it in the chaos piece. I need the shield and the chaos piece for my arm.
There.
Sorry, I was upgrading. I was still in there.
Oh, no worries.
I was trying to.
There was a rando yesterday that was just in chat. And he's like, "Can you do one boost my rogue for me?" I'm like, "Yeah, let's do this." And I did it. And this guy was just like, he was on point. He was just like, he like, we'd leave the dungeon immediately. He would leave the dungeon. He'd get right back in it. This like for no columns, you know, asking for a boost. I mean, once I was done, it was like, "Hey man, thanks." You know, I was like, "Hey man, you know, GG's on, you know, getting your levels and whatnot. If you ever need anything, let me know." And I bounced out, you know. Did it for free and 99. Why? Because, you know, there's nothing wrong with, you know, helping other people, guys. Like I think we need more of it, to be honest. Everyone always goes like, "What's in it for me?" Well, I need something to entertain my mouth.
I can think of things to entertain your mouth.
Oh, me too. Hey, babe.
I sure as shit was just about to say, "Call your wife."
Ooh, llama dropping some info. Rigged. Actually, no, rigged. Here we go, llama. We'll just do this. We'll get some politics for it. I looked over and saw the activity feed proc with it. I didn't look down to see if it actually worked or not. We'll just say the llama dropped some politics for you guys. Like the same thing, but guaranteed. Oh, all the love, Colonel. I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. You're gonna do what? What? Yes, ma'am.
I can't even hear it because I've got your stream muted. I'm just in Discord. But the look on your face and the little thing is just fucking absolute.
Yeah, I try. I've got some newer DMs I've been working on the last couple days too, by the way. We're gonna have a barrage of cats.
Hey, hey, Ivan, Andrew.
For a second, I was like, Ivan? Ivan what?
And being a jerk, so I whacked him in the head with Nikolai's empty wallet. You almost made me lose the ball. Yes.
Listen to me.
Violence is never the answer.
You don't hit people unless they hit you first. And then if you hit them, make sure they don't get back up. Clear? If I ever catch you hitting them again, I'm going to kick you in the left testicle.
What? What?
That is oddly specific. What if I only have a right one? Exactly. Just get good. What if I don't have a right one? What if I have a middle one?
No. Nobody's sitting in here. What you're going to do,
Exactly.
go out there, behave, watch TV, or I'm going to pull the belt down.
Slid into my DMs again? Oh, shit.
That's you didn't get your morning
Anaconda squeeze.
That is a quick one, but I'm digging it so far, TARDIS.
I turned on a dinosaur show and Andrew's. That's why Andrew's also being there.
Well, Andrew.
Definitely some dope coconut cracking right there.
If you don't want to watch the show, look out the window or watch the show. You got to watch whatever you wanted your whole time, even when they were home.
Sit down and watch the show, or sit down and watch the show.
But don't you start with me, because I'll come out there with the belt. Clear? Go.
Look, we finally got souls, guys.
Is it your property?
Yes.
What?
Christmas is a time of giving and about family.
So, what you're saying is you want me to give you stuff.
Christmas is about family and celebrating Jesus' birthday, because he was also born on Christmas wasn't invented until Jesus came.
Christmas was around before Jesus.
Yeah, and when he came, the North Star appeared.
What?
Yeah, you know, this kid's got some knowledgeable stuff on in that brain of him. I mean,
He knows.
let's go.
He's just. I'm sorry. I'm trying to deal with this.
Oh no, you're fine.
This is my youngest. Can't hurt you talking.
Maybe not.
I cannot tell him that. He said hello.
Well, hello.
Tonight is want to date?
No, what you can do is keep your hands off of property that doesn't belong to you, because if you don't, I'm going to tie you up with your shoelaces. What?
It's only where we are, and it's only 51 outside.
It is.
Mm-hmm. We spanking? We spanking? We spanking. We were spanking some Colonel.
14 shots. Go.
I had to.
Go. Yeah, go. Go watch your brothers for me. Dad, that I can get the youngest one to babysit the two oldest.
That's not how any of this is supposed to work. But okay.
And he does it, and he'll do it for soccer.
Hey,
You know, if they get out of line.
a means of exchange is a means of exchange. Whether it's, $1, some screen time, or, a sucker, whatever, Means of exchange, guys. None of this works for me. None of this works for me. I guess I'll pick that one, because why not? Look at all these two-handed weapons I can't use, because I use single-handed weapons. Hey, Gran, you want weapons?
Two-handed sword? Any of them good two-handed swords?
No, but you can take any one of those.
Oh, I don't even see them. They're not even there.
Oh, I'm guessing they're all account bound. Are they really all account bound? Oh, bullshit. They are.
Did they come from the tree?
They did.
Yeah, they're all. I don't know why, but all tree weapons are account bound.
I don't get it either. Like, what's it matter at that point? Like, India's on Luna at the moment, so you're having a go. Interesting.
I just came to hug attack you. I don't want to sit and here with you.
Well, you can.
Oh.
As long as you're quiet.
So my question is if I buy two one-handed swords, would that count as a two-handed sword?
Only if I weld them together.
No. Winning. It's gonna be like Game of Thrones all over again. I don't want to even know how many hands are on that sword. I don't even know if I would want to touch that that throne, to be honest. I know exactly what I would do if I had that throne. It would get a strong breaking in. Just saying. Oh, Indiana Jones in the Gray Circle. Let's go.
What the hell is Luna?
Luna, if I'm correct, is the new Amazon Prime type thing. For the whole game systems that they got going on, they're changing it over from Prime Gaming to Luna, if I'm correct.
Luna's their system, their cloud system for gaming.
Yeah, they're moving the Prime Gaming holistically entirely over to Luna, if I'm correct. And retiring the Prime portion of the gaming part, or some shit like that.
I just teabagged the ward to death.
I was like, huh? Oh.
His animation is so absolutely funny.
When I was watching you go to that boss, I was like, holy shit, this guy's did you say just he is doing exactly what it looks like. Mm-hmm.
Ramming it home.
He's ramming it home and just letting the boss have it all over, in and around his face.
And if you get it in the right spot, it looks like he's shoving his sword up something.
I mean, know, people are into all sorts of different types of things, and you know, some of these things go, you know, you have to you can pay a pretty price, and you know, certain countries for it as well.
Did I just do all that damage?
You did all of it. See that pretty girl in the mirror now? What mirror where? Which one where? Hum. Thank you, Rockstar. I don't want any of those ones. All those ones suck. All of them. Climate, Harmony, Titans, yeah, they all suck. You would be doing it on the platforms, but not got my mojo back. I get that.
I mean, I've already got. I don't know how important really is it. It's like the 1, 2, 3, and 4 stars, and in the just the regular armor. Does that even matter?
Well, it depends. Like every star like allows for the stat to get greater, and like towards the end, just the small amounts can actually like really help out. Little fine-tune adjustments and like increasing just the small amounts will actually have like bigger than you would think payoffs, because of how everything just, you know, works together and stuff like that to help it out and ramp it up even more. But you're talking about at that point, like I got a pair of gloves that were like, they drop exactly like the ones I have for the most part. Minus they had an opening where I put shred on. If they had dropped, you know, with shred on there as a GA, I mean, I have +6 to shred at the moment. If I were to like double tap it like I did, it probably would have been +7 or +8. Because I had a GA, and if I triple tapped it, I could probably get it even higher. Which I think I still need to work on triple tapping a couple of my items. I think they're only doubled at the moment. Gold.
I mean, my
gold, okay.
I'm focusing on getting boots. I need the boots. The boots.
Shake it, Rockstar.
Lidless well, and the gloves I need are Ebon Piercer. And the lidless well is a shield in reality, and Ebon Piercer's regular form is a necklace.
Oh, okay. I haven't done
Both of them.
fair. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've had like every single unique druid drop at least 50 times this season alone.
What annoys me is I got both of them, but I can't use neither one of them.
You ran into Elias.
That hurt. Oh, no, don't touch me. No. I'm wondering if I can make this better.
Maybe.
Something else. make it better than what it was. Let's see.
God, if that one right there would have had like, say, Toxic Claws, Venom, or the Winds one on it, as just any of them non-GA'd, I would have been happy. I'd have rolled it. You? By the way, Pran.
Yeah. Are you gonna give me money?
40 your druid.
I have to play him soon. I've been focusing on this guy so much.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, just that open spot where the GA's not, just roll for shred. And yeah, those will be probably one of the best sets you can get for the build. Unless you got a 3 GA that had shred on it for that spot. By the way, I haven't found any back runes. Like,
I got it now.
oh, did you? Oh, that's what you made your shroud out of.
Uh-huh.
That explains it.
What, the 2 GA on it?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, nice.
That blew my brain. I blew my fucking brain. I was like, oh, really? 2?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like, was it like a month and a half ago, or a month ago, when I was like talking about like, you know, I've never like seen like a 4 GA personally, especially like in Mythic and X, Y, and Z. We fucking bought a box from the fucking blacksmith with our 2 Resplendent Sparks. Fucking drops a 4 GA fucking Midnight Skies ring, and I'm like, well, butter my biscuit and call me Sally.
I don't know why this is here. This makes no sense.
No, I mean, I tried to make sense of it for you, but I just can't.
Well, this lidless wall, which is originally a shield, it Bone Storm duration, chance for Bone Storm to deal double damage, range to bone skills, and cooldown reduction.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing on there in all of that, and lucky hit. There's only 2 things that really applied to me outside the stats that it would boost.
Mm-hmm.
Cooldown reduction and the lucky hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because he uses lucky hit. And he don't even use the Bone Storm. He doesn't use chance for Bone Storm, like anything to do with Bone Storm or Bone, period.
Mm-hmm.
Like he sacrificed all of that shit for shadow damage, lucky strike, and critical strike.
Okay.
So I don't understand. Like my brain is telling me this doesn't make sense to be there. But then I don't know enough about it to say, yeah, oh, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. And that's a unique, right?
No, that's a chaos piece.
Oh yeah, okay, chaos unique.
Yeah.
So what is the big boy perk on it? Because like usually we look at these pieces for like the bottom portion, this main portion we use them for.
So it's lucky hit. While you have active Bone Storm, hitting an enemy has up to 54% chance to spawn a Bone Storm around their location. Each sacrifice bonus increases the chance by 25% and allows you to spawn 1 more Bone Storm. Active Bone Storm grants 20% critical strike damage up to 1%. Here's the problem. Because it uses at all. That's not That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense.
Did it say it increases your critical strike chance by 25%?
Each sacrifice bonus increases this chance by 25% and allows you to spawn 1 more. But in order for that to take place, you have to use the Bone Storm. And Bone Storm is nowhere on his repertoire, according to the, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm wondering if he's just using that for the Top part.
You know, no.
20% block chance, 45% block damage reduction, 80% main hand weapon damage, and 12.6% total armor.
Now I'm intrigued. Database.
It's called the Shadow Blight Necro. Right, and D4.
Oh, what's the armor piece called?
Lidless Well.
This well, okay.
Or Wall. It's Wall. Dumbass.
One of the things I feel like I need to actually like read myself to fully understand in a way.
Well, if you do, let me know, because I have no fucking... Because, like... the other piece I need, the Evan Piercer arms, that I get. That is 100%.
Alright, let this well, okay. When you have an active Bone Storm, hitting enemy has a 50% chance to spawn Bone Storm location. Each sacrifice. Alright, so Shinzo, you each sacrifice bonus increase. Okay, so Bone Storm duration will work with the shield, and chance to Bone Storm to deal double damage works with the Bone Storm duration. Ranks to Bone Skills doesn't do anything with you because you're not using Bone Skills from my understanding, so that doesn't do anything. Cooldown reduction helps you out, but so the lucky hit portion is cool for the fact of that will still proc even though you don't have it in your skill tree. So what's going to happen is when you actually do lucky hit, and that's probably why you chase lucky strike or lucky hit percentage, is so you can have a higher chance of this going off while you're doing stuff, because this will actually proc your Bone Storm even though you don't have it. So when lucky hit happens, is this will actually
Gives you a Bone Storm.
yeah, it'll give you Bone Storm. And then for each sacrifice bonus, which means if I'm correct, every single minion you have sacrificed to power you up should also increase the chance by 25% to spawn one more Bone Storm. So it allows you to get the storms going on top of each other from the looks of it. And each active Bone Storm grants 20% critical strike damage up to 100%. So if you get 5 Bone Storms, that's increasing your critical strike damage at a core multiplicative by 100%. That could actually be pretty huge on the crit strike damage, to be honest.
Okay. See, and that's why...
No worries. Some of these things I have to read so I can like go through it. I can't hear it and understand it sometimes, especially when I have to go back in older knowledge, and that's what happened there.
I read it and I didn't understand it.
There. It happens. No worries, Foxy. See you soon. Zarandel! Ahoy there! How you been, Zarandel? What's new with you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I was diagging something. Fun fact, Zarandel is one of those people that won one of the conflict raffles, but instead of receiving the gift, gifted it to another viewer in chat. We've had that happen a few times, and that's just so fucking cool. Busy as fuck, we're trying to get a PC services. Oh shit. Like, do tell about this PC service business. Like, are you going to people's houses? This is like a hard location. What kind of services are we doing? Are we doing like, you know, remote login type help, or, you know, customer ask type service, like, you know, calling in? Intrigued. Let's go, Zarandel. This is fucking cool.
Well, this chess piece is kind of interesting.
It's a in-home remote. Oh, cool, cool. Let's go. Everything from nuisance problems like recovering Gmail to, oh my god, it's a fire! I like that. That's fucking, that's cool. Who we gonna call? Zoran Delta! Do 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 do. I love it. I dig it. Yeah, I recently just had like, oh my god, it's on fire situation with mine. Like I wanted to upgrade my GPU, so I bite the bullet and went with the 5090 and stuff like that. Installed it, had issues. Found out that my motherboard was warped, not because of heat, due to other things. And yeah, long story short, I had to get a new motherboard. That's why I haven't been around it. I wasn't around for like 2 days on the for my normal. What up, Doc? For my normal streaming schedule. Yeah. Then I ended up replacing my motherboard, getting it installed last night, firing it up, everything working. Also found out that because I'm a little behind on the you know, building and stuff, because I took a really long siesta when it come to like doing my own stuff with computers. But you know how you have those two CPU plugs on the motherboard in the top left? Well, mine only had one thing plugged into it. Not both, one. And the reason why the board was warped is because the risers that they put between the motherboard and the bottom plate didn't have that. They just screwed it through, so it was warped from day one. So I'm a little pissed off about some of that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, well, I've got a picture of it in the Discord. Actually, you know what? I'll just fucking pull it up and show you guys. There we go. Yeah. Here, let's do that for you. Look at that. Look at that. Who does that shit? Look. Doesn't have the thingy in there. Someone fucking did that. Right fucking there. You see this issue, guys? This is a big fucking issue. And I'm pretty sure when I removed my 3090 from the PCI slot right here and put the fucking heavy bitch in, which is the 5090, and tried to seat it, it just really fuckered this all up. And it almost looked like there's like a line correct in there too, to be honest. It is, isn't it? It really fucking is. No wonder why I kept having semi-issues with stuff from time to time. Because of this. And then on top of it, the power cord up top, you know. I had to double check, and it's like, yeah, you're supposed to have both of them. One to power the CPU and the motherboard. Two, when things ramp up, to keep power consistent. I only had one.
Sure. I don't think that's supposed to curve like that.
No, it's not. It's not. It would explain a lot of the issues right there. Alright, what was I doing now? Oh yeah, bring out of this bitch. Now, it looks like that. Yeah. It's a little side.
Why do you have an Xbox in your PC?
I mean, that is the size of an Xbox Series S, guys. Like, kid you not, that thing is the fucking size of an Xbox Series S. I mean, I even have a support right here. You see this? It's supported because this thing is fucking a heavy fucking bitch.
My ADHD likes it.
She likes all your lights, Con.
Oh, thank you. Like, all of my fans light up too, but I don't like too many lights, and I just do a nice little purple glow.
Yeah, she's a light person. She needs all the blinkies.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, no, you finally get rid of your chair shape thingy and have a proper chair again. Woo! Let's go! Honestly, you know, things to invest in. Things that, you know, you sit in for long periods of time, lay in, you know, those types of things are great investments. It's just, you know, for some reason we're all okay with spending, you know, like $1,000 on our cell phones, you know, multiple thousands of dollars on our vehicles, you know, thousands of dollars on our computers, TVs, that stuff, and then we'll spend, say, like $200 on our bed, or, you know, a chair or something like that. When
like that, but now I need a bed that actually works for my body.
yeah, and it's like some of the best things I have ever done is spend the extra coin for bed, my chair, these types of things. They make the world of difference. I even went to, like, my wife has the same chair as I do now, and before I got her one, she tested mine out. She used it, she sat in it, she adjusted it, that type of thing. And when I got it back, I was like, fuck, now I gotta redo this. But she loved it. Like, now she has a lot less issues now. And same with the bed, guys. You spend a third of your life, no matter what, usually in a bed. So, you know, that's a huge thing of importance, guys, is making sure your quality of sleep, making sure you're comfortable, making sure your body is in just being taken care of is what I'm getting at. Take care of yourselves, guys. Because you get one life, you know, there's going to be plenty of cell phones out there, TVs, cars, that type of thing, but there's only ever going to be one you. And unfortunately, you are not replaceable. And you are awesome, and we like you being here. So, you know, let's maintain it.
I disagree with that argument.
I mean,
disagree with that because I can be replaced easily.
oh, you can't.
I can. There's 10 million Marines out there.
And you sit here with your little RX 67 XE. Isn't that's the AMD graphics card, right?
Yeah. And my 1070s.
Yeah, I don't know the nomenclatures of the AMDs off the top of my head. I'm trying to get back into it, guys. But like with like doing Diablo stuff, trying to get back into Magic the Gathering, I've got a lot of information trying to parse in this head. Chair was under $50, but is built for your ass. I mean, as long as you're comfortable and it's not causing pains, I mean, that is a win. At some point, you're going to get an RX 9070 XT. Is that's the AMD big one, isn't it? That one looks like it, because I think I've looked at one a couple times. Add date what you were saying about the GPU I use. Yeah, that's par for course. You know, I was gonna go straight with like AMD type stuff, but yeah, we saw where that one landed. At least we know if like shit went to pot, guys. I actually have the ability to do some crazy crypto mining, right? You know, get some of that BTC going. Maybe make make my own AI.
I don't know how much you make off of one card, though.
I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends on what card and what else you got going on. Like that thing is like the top dog of the GPU industry right now. Well, my particular one is.
Well, everything, like, I watched like this show where these guys are building those machines, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they're using, you know, obviously it depends who it is, but like the one guy that I was watching, he's using, he was using like 15 4090s, 15 of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean he's definitely gonna get there faster than I am. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you have the time and the energy and stuff like that, you know, one Bitcoin is one Bitcoin. I mean, they're about 100 grand. You do that in like 6 months? Fuck, cool. Fucking GPU really paid for itself there. Hey, yo, guys, and welcome back. Sarndo, what I was saying, by the way, oh, I'm getting way too fast at that again. Sarndo, what I was saying about the GPU is, what was I saying now? Oh, I was talking about the 9070. It's like, isn't that their big flagship one for AMD and stuff like that? I had been eyeing that one for a minute as well. But yeah, I saw the Asus, what's the Astral? If I got the vapor cooling and stuff like that, and I was like, ooh, yes. That's the current flagship for AMD? Gotcha, yeah. Like, I've heard good things about those. I just also wanted to, like, really future-proof, like, the system. So, with the RAM prices going up and it affecting, GPUs and stuff like that, I'm like, I'm gonna bite the bullet now. So, when or if my 3090 goes out, or we need to, like, move up and stuff like that, I'm not having to be like, alright, let's go with the 5090 now. And then have to spend an additional, say, like, $1,500 on it because we didn't do it now. At the moment I saw, like, RAM prices going up, NVIDIA announced that they're going to be dropping the supers because, RAM prices are getting too high. I'm like, this is going to start affecting other cards too, sooner rather than later. Ooh, kilted. You can use some vapor cooling under the kiln? I gotcha. So Kilted, we doing Boulder's Gate? Is that the agenda for that one? I don't think we really talked about a time either fully. But I am dizzy out. Are we? I hope so. I thought that was a really cool idea. I haven't played it before, so I thought that'd be a really cool experience. You're planning on the Power Cool Red Devil version. The cooler is very scary. Oh, very good. Is scary good. Oh shit. So what's with the power cooler on it? Is like all the vapor cool stuff I've been like seeing and stuff like that, like on my iPhone and stuff like that, and then like the M1 6 chips and stuff that are coming out in 2027. I'm like, that shit's fucking lit. It's like liquid cooling in the palm of your hand realistically. And my 5090 has that. And it's like, yes. And it just meshes the I think that's what I just heard right there.
I just heard what happened. I am very, very sorry. Just want to let you know we still love you.
For what?
You are truly the only man I've ever heard of eating alphabet soup and choking only on the D.
I mean, it happens. Exactly. We definitely got to get the DBs in. See, Power Cooler. It's a partner company to AMD, the manufacturer of GPUs, and some serious cooling capability. Ooh. Like, that's one of the biggest things, too, is cooling when it comes to the stuff. You master how to, like, keep things as cool as possible, you're like, shit's gonna do good things. But in response to your DM there, Kilted, yes and yes. Rigged, right? I'll just do that.
Not a bad tool, that.
Yay, we're almost 290. Woo! Should like, you know, it'd make it a lot easier if I popped a potion here and there. Or an elixir, sorry. What ones are they? I think it's got more luck with these ones holistically.
Did you get all those incense done?
Yeah. I'm now like I'm now smoked for whatever flavor you gave me. Guys, I'm tasty now. He smoked my ass.
You should have got
I've got 3 of them on now.
Sage's Whisper. Yeah, you should have Sage's Whisper, Song of the Mountain, and Soothing Spice.
See, your GPU even needing a better cleaning is holding a 48 Celsius. Under load, it's really rarely goes above 75. Let's go. I'm curious now. Like, we've been playing all day on this one, and I was watching it yesterday. I think it was only sitting about 50, 60 C last night when we were testing it. I'm running this game on full ultra with full ray trace right now. We're pushing about 180 frames at the moment. We're 200 a second. No, 200 right now. 200 frames per second with ray trace, ultimate settings, that type of thing. Let's see. Yeah, we're only 61 Celsius.
Are you telling me you didn't buy the 99-cent thermal paste? God damn it.
No, I bought the 98-cent thermal paste, man.
I couldn't help
it. That was so funny. Like yesterday, randomly, I'm like, and Foxy, you'll never guess it. I didn't buy the 99-cent thermal paste. I bought the $15 thermal paste. You guys had to been there for that one. It's kind of an inside joke in ways. Hashtag blame Dragon. That's the Red Devil cooler keeping things well under control. Yeah. It needs a tear down, a repaste, and a deep clean. When you first installed it, the full load up temp was under 60 Celsius. Yeah, like so that's kind of new to me, and I've been tracking that as of the last like week or so about like potentially having to like overhaul like a GPU or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I think last when I was actually building computers back then, I think the biggest like graphics card I had at the time was like a 512. Like, I still remember like being like very, very happy that I got my hands on a 128 megabyte graphics card and was like just slaying out World of Warcraft, guys. Like, I was so happy. And yes, guys, yes, the same World of Warcraft that you guys play now. 128 meg graphics card.
I'm talking about awkward moments. Me and a girlfriend have gone to, this little tip earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to put something up on the wall, and I was like, here, let me do it. I can do it better. She goes, what the fuck does that mean? I go, anything you can do, I can do better. Straight up looks at me in my eyes and goes, suck dick.
Well played, Killer Rose. I mean, I had a 64. I didn't say my first GPU, okay, guys. Like, my first GPU, I think, was around the same, like, what Zaranda had there, like. It was like Windows 95. I had Doom on it, Free Ski, Hexen. Actually downloaded those, like, and we're playing them like not that long ago. I still have them. I haven't downloaded them yet. Was it in here? Yeah, Heretic and Hexen. Make sure we re-download that. I love those games. Those were fun back in the day. And then like, oh guys, you guys remember like Mist and Ribbon? Jesus Christ. You know, I had the hardest time. I mean, we're really young at the time. But those games, like, barely understood parts of it or what to do. But God, were they gorgeous. Oh God, the Radions. Oh my God, yes. Da, 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 da. Like back.
Used to be smaller than the hard drives.
No shit, right? Like you have a hard drive, like, you know, that wide, like that thick, like that long. I still think I have some upstairs, and they're ripped out from my external hard drive from deployment, and I'm honestly too scared to fucking look in them. Either that or maybe I decided to, maybe I destroyed them. Yeah, I don't remember.
You hear that, ladies? Back in the day, size didn't matter. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's how you used it, man. It's how you used it. Your mom loved those games. They were great games. What's cool? What the coolest thing about games, like back in the day, and I can say back in the day as far as, you know, let's say 10 years ago. Yeah. We'll say 10 years ago, 2015 and earlier. Pretty confident that, you know, that's when games worked. You got the game, you downloaded it, you bought it, it fucking worked. On top of it, you know, a lot of the times they had to be optimized to fit on a disc or a cartridge. Those types of things. Nowadays, nope. You buy a game, you get a game. It might work after you download it. Then you might have to, you know, download it. It's like 300 gigs. And then you'll find the game that's just like, you know, done beautifully, you know, plays well, actually runs and works. They've optimized 40 gigs.
For Survival Evolved is that way. I've actually seen video of the actual source code on that shit. It's so horrific. It's like they didn't even remove. So they just bridged code. They just cut the old code out and bridged it with new code and left the old code sitting there.
So okay, gotcha. So they like left it in there, commented it out, and it was like, it's still there, but you know, just commented out. I mean, that's not going to take up space at all, you know. Slow down reading a little bit.
The game was like 580 gigabytes. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, I remember the Radeon stuff. Like, I was so, like, was it ATI Radeon? Was it ATI Radeon who did those? Yeah, games eating 4+ gig space. Yeah, and then on top of it, if you guys think about it, it's like you have these games that are so massive, and then you have like internet providers that give you data caps. So if you're sitting like at having data caps, like Xfinity has like this, you know, data cap of like over like anything over a terabyte, and they'll start throttling you unless you have the unlimited whatever. And you're like, oh, well, this is fucking great. So you download Call of Duty. There goes a third of your data for the month. God forbid they give you an update. There's an update during the fucking month of like 80 gigs. Like, well, we're getting closer to half just in like downloading stuff. What's up?
I gotta remember how to do this. Sorry.
ATI did have some of the best GPUs of their era. Yes, 100%. Didn't they do the was it ATI that did the crossfire type thing with like multiple GPUs where you could crossfire and link them together?
Yeah, I know MSI does it. They call it, what was it?
There was like SLIing and crossfiring and whatever terms people add with it.
I forge more than
Yeah, the data caps are ridiculous. It's like back in the day of like having, you know, you only have like 100 text messages for the month. Any way to squeeze us for an extra bone, right? Yo, Grizzly, coming in with a check-in. Welcome back in, Grizzly. I'm just gonna trash this.
down for nothing.
Hey, Andrew.
Oh, it was 3DFX. It's all old knowledge in my head. It really is.
Finished, are you?
All right, I think Grand died again.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
I did not see anything tick. So,
Oh, I brought it up a second ago and then I just waited.
sorry.
So I was gonna go run into Helltide while I was waiting, but then you came back before I could travel, so it works.
I mean, we can run Helltide. I don't care.
I just you know me. I like to keep things busy. And it's a me thing. Otherwise, I go squirrel.
Guys, go away. No, you're not going to touch
knows
me.
that song too.
You're not going to touch me. You already, yeah, there they are. There they are. Ah, there's a fat one.
Ask her to do second, 2 seconds later, she finds a squirrel, she forgets everything.
Tart squirrel. So back to that, like the company was called 3DFX. I wasn't tracking that. It's been a long while, you know. It's actually like one of the last systems I actually built was back in 09 that had like the dual like graphics card that are like SLI or Crossfire together and that type of thing. It was really fun, cool. You did that one? Let's go, TARDIS. It's very cool, like going down some of these like memory lanes for me. Like, you guys remember when like the Pentium chips were like cartridges? I think you'd kind of plug them in. Yeah, those were freaking nutty. Really cool design ideas and stuff like that. And if you think about it, guys, we're sitting here talking about like cards that had like 16 megs, 120 megs. The big boys now have 32 gigs. 32 gigs. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't think they've really done much to really revamp World of Warcraft. So if you really think about it, like, you could probably still play that game on a like 128 megabyte graphics card. I mean, if not, I mean, the graphics still look the same. So I'm contemplating like what happened. You might have one of the old cables that allowed you to do 301s. Sheesh. gonna beat you to death with my basic attack. Fuck you, Elias. Beat him to death with my basic attack. Beat him to death with my basic. Oh, he's here. Okay, now die.
Yeah, die.
The big blue thing. Is that the technical term for it?
Big blue time.
One of these days it's gonna drop over me.
Hey, one of these days I'm gonna get my arms and feet.
Dude, I have probably dropped in the last like couple weeks, probably 500 plus amulets. Easily. I could probably say I've gone through maybe even 1,000 in the last like 2 weeks. Trying to farm.
We can run hills, so I gotta try and I want to try and get these last 3 seasons done at very minimum 2.
Wait. Do you need to get this
Hell, and
do you need to get the 1,000 cindered one?
no, I actually I've got Loot Master opened 10 tortured gifts within a single held hide. I've only been able to get like 7. I've never been able to get to 10. While wearing Chaos Armor, defeat 200 plus monsters before the Hellborn arrival after increasing your threat. And then I've got to get 4 more events.
Okay.
Mastery or better.
What is the timer on the Hell Tide? Give me a second, I'll be right back. Because I've got almost like 50 hearts, and if we started at the beginning, yeah, there's only 11 minutes left. If we started like at the beginning of a Hell Tide and I popped all of those, that would put our cinders to the roof, and then we could just travel between boxes and boxes and box, and you can get those ones with these. And then on top of it, if we were traveling around like doing that, like once the threat level went to 4, it would be like, all right, let's just destroy everything. And then the events one, that one wasn't too difficult to do. That one, me and Foxy did that one really quickly, actually. It was a lot quicker than we thought it was going to be.
In reality, I only need 2 of 3, so. I mean, ideally get all 3 of them, sure, but.
Oh, you can do it. Holy shit. Oh, the voodoo. Oh my god. That's where I know 3DFX from. The fucking voodoo. Yeah. When you brought that up, I was like, sounds familiar. Whatever happened to them? Did they just like get bought or sold or like died? God, I remember those like I vaguely remember like ox art that were on those GPUs and stuff like that. They closed their doors in 2002. Rigged. You're not supposed to die, man. It's not supposed to die.
I wasn't paying attention.
Fair.
I was literally listening to you talk, and I just started looking at graphics cards in this space.
Thank you, TARDIS. Just gonna, we're just gonna let this thing charge. We're just gonna be sitting with this animation today, guys.
I wonder if you fried the battery.
Well, it was working for quite a while, so I think the load versus the charge rate at the moment is not as good. Maybe I gotta double check to see how much power I gotta push to it, and I might have to get a charging block for it so it can really provide more power for it than just say it being plugged into the USB right there, which is too easy. Have to know the load rating and stuff like that. Just also too easy. Multitask. See if I can look it up at the same time. when your tune is,
Bluetooth or wired, Con?
it's wired. Okay, so they got battery chargers for it. Ooh.
Get down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you drop. Get down in the car, one time give it all, bust it open hard, let me see you drop. I fucked up this Russell, baby, we hustle, but the oh my.
They've got a dummy battery you can plug into it that plugs in.
Con forgot to go through the teleporter.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know the teleporter was open, sorry. Oh. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
You was just spinning there. Wee.
Maybe. You need a loop of Con doing the thumbs up and pointing to get me through each workday? Yeah, I'll send it to you. I will send it to you if you want. Actually, you know what? If that'll get kilted, if that'll get you through your day, I got you. I got you. There you go. Right there. It's yours, Kilted. I just slid into your DMs. I'll get you through something else as well. Oh, my camera's not on. Just look at the picture. That's what I just did for you. So virtually with the dummy battery, guys, what it does is it goes in where the battery slot is, but has a cord, and I can plug it on in. So it actually just uses normal power to plug it with an adapter instead of me USBing into the side of it. Which I've been doing, which hasn't been an issue, but it seems to be an issue at the moment. So.
Fuck that shit, listen, ayy, look, cash flowing, pockets growing, wake up, bless every morning, just in case y'all didn't notice, I'm the fucking shit up in this bitch and everybody knows it.
I don't remember where the buttons are. Okay.
Wake up, bless every morning, just in case y'all didn't notice, I'm the fucking shit up in this bitch and everybody knows it.
Giggity indeed, Kilted. Giggity indeed. Yep, just get good, guys.
I may have killed spiders.
You can't kill the spiders.
I said I may have killed spiders.
Oh, nice. Spiders are really good at XP farming in ways. There's a hint for people, by the way. Maybe. Are we here? I don't know.
The answer is no.
You're bad. Sorry. I thought you were good. I meant to send that in a text. Well, it definitely came through as a text. I'm just guessing wrong location. Sorry, what's with the con filling? Well, my camera battery decided to, like, you know, Amber Heard the bed because I plugged it into the wrong hole while we started streaming or after last night, and let's just say it wasn't charging, so the battery ended up dying. And we kept trying to, like, you know, keep it alive. And yeah, no dice. So it needs to sit there and charge, but we've got a a dummy battery coming here in a couple days, so we won't have to worry about that one ever again.
What's a dummy battery?
So the dummy battery is, so you know how you have a battery that goes into something? Well, it goes in like the normal battery, but it's got a cord to it, so it actually plugs in, and you've got...
Oh, so it's a plug-in, okay.
Yeah, so then it's got, like, you know, the converter box, and then it just plugs into a normal outlet. So it gives it constant power instead of, like, me trying to, like, do the micro USB with the USB plug-in, trying to keep it alive and stuff like that, and charging while the battery... Yeah. Virtually, it just removes, realistically, the battery aspect and just keeps it, you know, powered consistently.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm running. He's trying to... Oh, he's gone. I touched him.
Mm-mm.
Oh, right in the blister bomb.
Yeah, that definitely was. Yo, Detox coming in with the check-in. How you doing today, Detox?
Let's see, I'm doing a little damage.
I mean, a little bit more, and Bob's your uncle.
Before you, like, pee on him.
Oh shit, we've got the Elite Yoda, guys. Cannot be held responsible for the Elite Yoda. Hey yo, Miss Cran, coming in and dropping them biddies. Thank you so much for them biddies.
There's them titty bitties. Oh, see, did you see that? I died just as fucking you hit the last one. Ow. Sit over there too.
Yeah.
Ouch. No. Well.
There goes another 90 seconds.
You don't need it.
I don't need it, but you're not gonna get your 4 glyph levels. You're only gonna get 3.
I should get the werewolf. I should play with the werewolf.
I like eating red carpet. Thank you for nutting on my stream, Miss Gran.
You did what?
You did what? How do you get a squirrel's attention? Act like a nut. Time! Thank you for the check-in, man. But wait, Time. I thought you quit.
You feel like a nut?
Sometimes you don't.
Feel like a nut all the time.
You unquit? Fair. But we're gonna need you to refill up the application and take the pre-hire survey and.
So what he's saying is he's not just a singular quitter, he's a double quitter because he quit and then quit quitting.
Oh shit. Oh, let's go. Oh shit. Thank you for reminding me. I need to look at that that document you sent me. I told you I'd look at it, but when I remember reading it, I may or may not have been two bowls to the wind. I remember it now, but I just the connections, guys. They come and go. But tomorrow indeed, is the Fry of Yays. We'll also be getting off a little bit early, depending on outcomes and stuff like that, because we've got plans for tomorrow night that are off stream, guys. Oh, Tenno coming in with the resub. Let's go, Tenno Love Boo Bear. Hello, love brother. How we doing today?
Time's biggest problem is the loot goblin just can't stop looting, so he was fucked from the beginning.
It's a hard not life looting, you know. The mean streets of, you know, Mine Avenue. Not much, just hanging out, Tenno, you know.
If he really wanted to quit, he could have found himself an LGA, you know, Loot Goblin Anonymous.
I mean, those LGAs, man, they're worth their weight in gold.
I can hear him now, mumbling at his computer like, I fucking hate Foxy.
You know, I wish I was there to bear like actual witness to the whole thing when you and Dragon, well, you were going at it with Dragon. Ooh, spanking Tenno.
There'll be another time. The next time him and Cherry do something, I know I'm gonna get the request to come in there. We all know this.
What's with the glitch of you in the right hand corner? So my camera decided to, like, this has been the week of technology, like shenanigans for me. So we missed the last 2 days because my motherboard went to shit, and I've been working on that. Now my camera, because I didn't like plug it in the right hole, I guess, so it didn't get the full charge going on. It was just running off battery for most of the stream. And we have it plugged in now, appropriately, but Tardis had the great idea of having, you know... what the fuck? A treasure train? What the... What the shit is this? Treasure train? What the fuck is a treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gifted subs at level 2. Oh shit! I've never heard of this treasure train. Cool.
Titty sprinkles.
Titty sprinkles indeed.
Titty sprinkles.
Holy shit! Treasure train level 1 achieved. Well, let's go. We've got the titty sprinkles being brought to you by Tardis and Kilted Vet in the sum of 8 bazillion. Let's freaking go. Holy shit. 35% off, 5+ gifted subs. Holy shit, time now. Thank you for the love, guys. Thank you for supporting with all them titty sprinkles. Like, this is interesting. You know, this isn't a hype train. This is a fucking treasure train. And this stream is like on fire, guys. You know what? Let's see if we can get the camera to work for this at least. You know, let's turn it on. Whoa. 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 What the fucking shit? What the fucking Gilted coming in and fucking just squatting with his... I don't got a word. Get Gilted! Love you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Alright, guys, if your name is Timetail, Colonel, Vocal Mans, Alex the Swiss, Kugel Blitz, Killer Rose, Melville Dunn, the Frosty Husky, Ferris Berry, or Nightshade the Stout, you just got gifted a tier 1 sub brought to you by the man, the myth, the legend, the guy. He's wearing the underpants, he's wearing a kilt. The kilt is the bet, ladies and gentlemen. And then we've got Tardis dropping it was 69 Gigantify on chat. Let's freaking go, guys. That's fucking awesome. Thank you.
Kilted Girlfriend said thank you.
Choo choo. That's a cool. That is a cool stream chain. That is. Of course. That is a TARDIS 1 stream chain. Love it. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys. Thank you. And I guess this classifies as a hype train because the fucking stream is on fire, guys. Oh. Show us your biddies! I call it titty sprinkles, man. I'll show them to me inside. Not too fast. Yeah. Who's your daddy? Yeah, just gotta be nice with it. Caress it. Simmer with Austin. Yeah, play with them, guys. Play with them.
So that's that arm you gave me, Con?
Yeah.
I just rolled a +3 to trade.
Oh, let's go. See, I told you guys. Slow and simple. Now we need clean up aisle con, guys. Clean up aisle con. You went too fast. You're supposed to be nice and slow with it, guys. Nice and slow with it.
21 million in gold.
Yeah, I like my amulet. Well, not this one. The one before it. No, or it was this one. One of them was like almost 400 million gold to roll it.
Like, good God.
Yeah, Venom is probably one. No, I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop. Won't stop.
You know, taking our gold.
Oh, yeah, no. I mean, not only do we need to talk about how amazing TARDIS is, but we got to talk about how amazing fucking Killpit is, dropping that tenor on chat. You know, part of me wants to, you know, like look at that, and my binary brain goes, "Whoa, it's 2." Wait, no, that's not base 2. That's base 10. That's 10, mother trucker. 10. It's broken. It's super broken. Maybe I'll get a little heads up on that one, Colonel. G, motherfucking G, indeed. All right, guys, we got about a minute left on this Strains of Palooza, guys. And you guys, you know, if it doesn't go any further, that is entirely fine. It went higher than, you know, I thought it would. And guys, thank you so much for the support. All the support goes into, you know, the stream. It literally does. Every ounce of support, guys, goes in directly to the stream. I kid you not. Alex knows about getting higher than he thought. This is also true. That would also be happening in the next hour. What? Yeah, that's probably why I didn't sleep very well last night. And other different types of things, because I didn't get my my good night, you know, my good night medication. You wish you could health first? What's wrong with the health part on that one? Treasure Train complete level 4, 55% would contribute 11 subs and 1,238 bits. Let's freaking go, guys. Thank you so much for all the love. Talk about strange things that happen. Oh, lay it on me. Lay it on me.
Climbing to your bright future, even though you're dying. You fell before and you keep on trying. You do it all again. Now blinded by beauty. You tell the story as it is. Speaking not to be understood. Bad or good. You know
Yeah, we do.
say I can't complain. It's on me. The past is long gone. And the future's unknown. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me. You are telling me it's on me.
Still got some good in it.
You are
Get it right. All right. Damn Skippy. two of the greats right there, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da.
You know, one of the worst parts.
We are bricks.
And then coming back to it.
What's that?
I used to forget what the parachute button is.
Do you get like multiple parachutes like you do in COD, or do you just get like one?
One, and then you gotta pick up another one.
Oh, okay. So it's not like you can like do it to test out the button, because if you do it, you're gonna sit there free fall. Well, not free fall, but take forever to get to the ground. Right, choo choo.
That's okay. I found out it is not the space bar.
Hey, note to self, guys. GTA 5 parachute, not the spacebar. Oh, there are guys over here. Hey, Kilted, you, shit. I think about it, we're at like 3 different time zones, or 2 different time zones. 3 different time zones, I think about it. You know, StreamerBot, you can do some amazing things. The fuck yeah, you can. Like, the fact that they give you the option to do like code in general. Like, the fact that you can do code in it, it's like a whole new world. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want at that point. And once I figured like that I could really do some like unbridled code stuff with it, like, yeah. I'm mountain. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's like, so it's like 6 for me, 7 for you, 8 for the docs, the D docs. The fact that Con gets sidetracked and forgets things, I mean, that is an understatement. Like, in some of my disability things, they definitely like analog and note my memory loss stuff and how prevalent it is and that type of thing. Yeah, we definitely got to start that though. That's what I was thinking about. I was like, seeing if you can confuse the con. I mean, it's hard to confuse the con, but it's easy to confuse the con, if you know what I mean. Where'd go?
Here, I'm coming. Oh,
You are? Where'd you go?
You know. I told you I was going to switch to my wolf.
Oh, you said something about it. I wasn't sure if that you were doing that now. Okay. Is it AM or PM in Australia? It's what? More AM right now? Like 7. I mean, you're really far ahead of me, but usually I think it's like if I go like 7 or 8 hours behind me is the easier way to do it, I think. Wait, it can't be both. No way it can be both.
Party don't match.
Or what?
They popped up on my screen. Our things don't match.
Weird. Oh, gotcha. Okay, all right, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense then. I guess I was like looking at like, I guess like what time it is for you. Like, there's no way it can be both. Okay, for a whole country, okay, yeah. This is entirely true, Kaiser. I didn't know we were doing that type of wording and testing, but I'll try and be a little bit more, observant, paying attention, Colonel. I'm sorry. I'll try harder. Do good, no follow. They'll get good. Yeah, Con, get good. Every day, guys. Every day I get good. Whether it's an inch or a mile, getting good is getting good. How do you get good today? Well, I leveled up my character, and I did some stuff on my computer to help that out. And what else did I do? I did some work on Kick today to help us with progression towards that, and getting good on that front. I did some research on how I want to do about doing the whole migrating type thing with and seeing if Kick could support TIX bot and stuff like that, and yeah. That banana. We'll just say it that way. Like. That is a whole another level of bananing. And yeah, you should be getting close. And welcome back. So how often do you have to go? How often do you have to change out those batteries, Colonel? Is it like every couple of days, once a week? I know you said something about going through them pretty quickly. I don't know if it's like daily, bi-daily, every 3 days. It's really cool, like the deal you got on those batteries and stuff like that. Pretty much daily lately. I'm curious, does it have to deal with the, is it the Bluetooth that does it? The Bluetooth, yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Elias.
So, 290 bitches. 290, we're 10 levels away from 300.
I can't believe I actually did damage in there with you. I'm impressed with myself.
Let's go. Little by little, man. Little by little. You're thinking about adding just banana to your dick. I'm not even entirely sure how to like. I don't even know how to respond to that. You need to get this game. Do it. Oh, Dick's ridiculous. Gotcha. Now I get it, Carol. That Dick's. Yeah, that is a whole new meaning to it. Yeah. So like on this game, like the base game for Diablo is free if you have Game Pass, and then all you have to do is buy the expansion now to like be able to continue on with the seasonal stuff. I'll say like the campaign is fucking great. The expansion was fucking great. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna play him again. Maybe down the road I'll do like the campaign push and stuff like that. The season stuff is fun. I really do like the build crafting and stuff and the changes they do with the seasons and stuff they add. And we're getting really close to them announcing the, I think they're going to on the 12th. The 11th to the 12th, I think they're going to be announcing the next DLC. They said something about watch out for the Game Awards, and then I guess someone said something about when they data mine stuff, they found a note within the files that said something like look out on December 12th. You'll get there? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, Reaper of Fear! How we doing, Reap? Reap, are we traveling or are we at home today? Good evening indeed, Kansa. Yes, traveling. Gotcha. Hopefully you're somewhere nifty, staying warm, staying dry, staying comfy and cozy. There are a bunch of amazing creators in this chat. 100%. You'll be home tomorrow night. Let's go! Going home is always nice. The thing about like sleeping in your own bed, using your own shower, you know, just having your own thing is it's just something really nice about it. Oh yeah, Reap, you definitely are one. You definitely are. Being with the kids, I mean, that's always a double-edged sword.
Can't believe I'm only 42 levels behind you.
Oh, that's a long 42 levels, by the way.
I know. I'm the most I've played fucking Diablos this season. I just get kind of like, what are we doing now?
Right. I bet Arctis, like, Arctis, your situation, like, if I was there, I would come over. If I was, you know, in the physical form to be able to do it, I'd come over and fix it for you. Because I can do that. Like, I have the knowledge, I have the capability, I just don't have the spine anymore. Literally, guys, my spine is really fucked up. Been getting a lot of W's in real life lately. Dude. That's awesome to hear. I'm really fucking glad you are. Like, especially with like your business you're looking at doing. Like, get it. Home for 2 days and then gone for another week to finish another rec center. Jesus, how many rec centers you guys got? At least one more.
Lead him right out of the circle.
You had your first quiet last Friday. That is a win right there. That is a win. That one. About that too. Don't care about that either. Round 5 to do by mid-March. I mean, at least they're keeping me busy, and I mean, when it comes to work and that type of stuff, I mean, you want business.
I'm there. I'm coming. No, man. Just loading screen slow today, I guess. I don't know. That's what I get.
Fucking Riz. I've noticed, like, ever since we got that other, I feel like that other plug on the motherboard has sped up my whole entire system entirely. Like, something about having adequate power to the motherboard does things. In between that, you have a bleacher to build and 5,000 seats to install. Whew. Say you don't have to do something redundant. While saying something, you have to do something redundant. 5,000 seats. Holy shit, that's a lot. So, fun fact, back in was it 06? 6? Somewhere around there. The Rose Garden in Portland, Oregon. I was at a demo. I worked as a demolition crew, and we demoed out the whole entire floor of the top suite levels and a bunch of the suites and stuff like that. Like, that was a knuck and fuss project.
Watch TV.
Some motherboards don't need the third plug at all. So you got like the big one, and then it's got the two up top. And my understanding is like the one up top for the CPU plug is so you can power the CPU and the motherboard. And the second one is in case things start spiking, it levels out and makes sure everything's got proper power. Like I said, guys, I'm trying to relearn the hardware and stuff like that. Like being, goodness, 17 years out? 16 years out? Holy shit. You've been doing the Rogers Center as well? We're hearing the Toronto Blue Jays play? Oh, shit. That's cool. That's one thing I did love about when I did demo. Like, anytime I drive around the city and stuff like that, and you see something, you're like, yeah, that was me. Yeah, that big hole in that wall right there. See where that door is? Yeah, I made that door. I made that hole in the wall. I even did like I got into like concrete sawing for a while too. I was doing demo. That shit was fun. Damn, they're really getting you around. But hey, like I said, guys, you know, business is business and stuff like that. Keeping you busy, getting those bills paid, getting that bread. Yep, taking care of business. Depends on the maker and the model of the Mobo. The Prime series for the Asus, for instance, had only one secondary power input for the CPU. Mind you, it's an 8-pin socket. Yeah, so like my AS Rock Tachi, the board that died that you guys just saw the Benton, it had the 24, it's a 24, and then it had the two 8-pins up top. And we only had one plugged in up there, and then the 24 off to the side. So when I put the Gigabyte in, I made sure it had the two up top and the 24. I mean, it doesn't hurt to plug it in if it doesn't necessarily need it, but just in case, you know, why not? Why not plug it in then? I mean, the power supply comes with the cable for it. Why not? Your mobile only has the one on the top? Yeah, like the last one and this one both have the two. Yo, no sled! Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Here, can't go.
Oh, we've got Reap Race in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Reap Race, thank you for the check-in. And then we got Reaper here coming in with the check-in. You know, I refer to you guys both as Reap. Now I got to distinguish between them. How dare you guys come in at the same time? I'm kidding, guys. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Whoa, Toodaloo indeed.
How does your shield stay up so much?
So it has to do with attack speed and spirit loss. So whenever I go through 300% of my spirit, my shield comes back up, and I attack so fast that I get my Gax to drop my spirit constantly. But I also have enough regen that it shoots back up constantly at the same time. So it's like shield, 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 shield. Yeah, let's do this indeed. Yeah, so I have Moni Gax for my one set of runes, and then Pak Q for my other. If they're backwards, it's probably because I told you to do it that way. For Spirit Gen, because if you're having a hard time keeping it up, that's your blue chew right there. Realistically, is swapping those. It lowers your damage a little bit, your peak damage, but it keeps you consistent and staying alive and pushing the damage out. But once you get the
Together.
okay,
And pop you together.
and then yeah, it might be an attack speed thing. Like I'm sitting, I want to say probably at combined 200 attack speed. The second 100 you really can't see on your own. You have to calculate it based off your gear for the werewolf attack speed. Let's see, what am I sitting at the moment? Attack speed.
Speed bonus is my attack speed bonus or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, so mine is sitting at just shy of 110 there, but then when you calculate in all the other wolf attack speed I've got throughout my gear, it comes out to about 200. And that also helps with multiplicative damage.
Mine is 58%.
Yeah, so getting that up as high as you can with the werewolf attack speed on the armor pieces and stuff like that, and making sure you have like anywhere between 180 and 200 between the two combined, that'll help you out. So I attack.
You're running like 800 armor.
Well, technically I'm running 1702 at the moment, but I also have these but yeah, I think my armor is about 700 when I'm not transformed.
Mine's 501.
I mean, the idea is that you reach that armor goal when you're in Grizzly Rage, and hopefully never lose Grizzly Rage, so you keep your armor up the whole time. Sounds good there, mate.
Well, in the Grizzly Rage, my armor is only 501. It doesn't change.
It should change. When you're in Grizzly Rage, it should proc up.
It shows 501. Yeah.
Like, it shows 501 when you're in town, or when you're in Grizzly Rage?
But I'm in Grizzly Rage.
That doesn't...
I just checked it.
That doesn't make sense. How any of that's supposed to work?
Hold on.
The Grizzly Rage is supposed to jump your armor.
That's normal. Without it, I'm gonna.
Yeah, 501.
I got run out of town and hit the shit. Shit. That's with Grizzly Rage running. Broke con.
That doesn't make sense. Wait.
It's broke. It's broke somehow because I've got even the
Hold on a second. Hold on.
all the with the potion and all the incense. I should have like.
Oh wait, what? Okay, what level is your Grizzly Rage at? Because it had for that it has to be out rank 5. If it's not at rank 5, that would be why you're not getting the plus 30% armor.
Oh, you mean there. Okay, hold on. It's at 4.
Yeah, you need to put that last point in. That'll jump you. No shit, Zarendale, really? Your headset broke literally 2 weeks later. So, good news for you. We're still going to be doing headsets, but we've changed it up a little bit come 2026. So we're going to do, you know, a PlayStation raffle, an Xbox raffle, a Nintendo Switch raffle, and then a peripheral raffle from now on. So when you win a peripheral one, you'll get the choice between one of the Elite controllers that we offer, the DualSense Edge controller, an Azeron device, or the SteelSeries Arctis Nova Elite, which is the newer one. Which one? Where hum. Thank you, Detox. 2 weeks to the day. Rigged. Rigged on rigged action right there. Rigged for your pleasure. Give, not gift. See if this command still works. Nope, it doesn't. I used to have a give H in there, and it would do a quick explanation of it. If you guys ever want to know the commands, we should have most of them in the About Me section here on Twitch. Yeah, that's the easiest approach, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Kilted. Giving all love. I mean, that is all the love, you know. You didn't give, you know, everything you got, but you gave all the love, man.
I like how it pulls me just to one little goblin. Kill him and it pulls me through the wall to like a fucking horde.
Yeah. I mean, the shred build does take a little finessing to get used to, and TPing around, and sometimes, I mean, if you're not careful, you will TP all the way through a level. You know. I've done that on accident a couple times. Oh shit! Not that far! Not that far! On what giveaways are we doing soon? So we've got the last few giveaways here while we're going to be on Twitch, guys. The beginning of December, we will be raffling off. The beginning of December will be the PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. That's the PlayStation controller with the paddles on the back. We'll have not one, but two of the XBOX ALLY X, you know, the new portable handhelds, guys. We're going to be raffling off 2 of those for our December 25th Hour of Power stream. And then our last raffle while we're on Twitch, guys, is going to be the PlayStation 5 Pro January 1st. So you guys get those ticks and stuff like that. I got a little work ahead of me to make sure we get the migration system in place and whatnot. But yeah, those are upcoming raffles. And if you want, you can put I think it's raffles in chat.
Trash on the floor, and when I tell you to pick it up,
Or is it raffle? No, I should always remember these. There we go. There it is. Hey, got a working lurk. No worries, Skeleton Vet. Thank you for the love. We'll see you around. No problem, Reap. No problem. Guys, you guys can check the About Me section on above. Honestly, you've got the bottom section of Discord, the bottom section of the About Me section. You guys can even go to conflicts.com, conflicts.live. You know, that site will also show you the prizes and stuff like that and link you all over the place. Da, 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 da. I really love that chat commands one. So for those who don't know what that chat commands one that popped up, it actually, like, all I gotta do is create a new one and put it inside that category and it'll automatically populate that one for me. Yeah, it does that. What am I sitting at for experience? Like, holy shit. 600. Why do I got a feeling it's going to be like 1,000,000, like, experience points for the last level?
Hey, Con. Can we try doing the seasonal shit?
I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be on for very much longer. What seasonal shit you talking about?
The Loot Master, open 10 tortured gifts within a single hell tide. Torment 4.
Ooh, that one
Shit.
might be longer than I have. If you want, we can jump in tomorrow when I'm on early and stuff like that and knock that one out. We just have to hit a hell tide right at the beginning, and I've got enough hearts that we could just slay out the maiden over and over and over again, which will get you a fuck ton of cinders. Okay, fuck ton of cinders. And then we can just go around the area and go up and down and stuff like that, opening up all the boxes. And then we can do the things at the same time, the events, and master those. And then when your bar trips to where the hell is, like, what you're calling it, we can just go full hog real quick. And I'll just be like, all right, follow me. And I'll just have us slay out from, like, mob to mob to mob to mob to get to your 200. Things one go. That fucking migraine headache, it keeps, like, trying to release, and then was like, nope, still there. Motherfucker. You know, I'll be honest, like, some of the worst pain I think I've ever experienced in my life has to do with, like, head pain. And this is coming from a guy who broke his fucking femur. Butterfly snapped it, nonetheless, okay? Right in the fucking middle. Yeah, that sucked. But I don't think it was as bad as, like fucking some of these headache migraines.
You can have my penetrating TBI.
I'm not entirely sure what that encompasses.
I had a, I don't know, 3.5-inch piece of armor plate sticking out of my fucking skull and actually penetrated the brain sac.
Gotcha. So what you're saying is you can pick up TV signals now. Gotcha.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Don't worry, guys. I'm listening to the game and playing at the same time. What really sucks is when
by Congress for picking up radio signals.
which really sucks sometimes, but when it picks up the wrong frequency and I have to sit there and listen to the "You love me, I love you" for the next 6 hours, you know, when I get really pissed off, that's why. I'm not mad at you. It's because I have to listen to that shit uncontrollably, okay?
No, I was thinking of the congressional investigation of Lucille Ball because remember that?
Vaguely. What happened with that one now?
Well, she was real good friends with Walt Disney, and anybody and everybody who knows anything, Walt Disney was a very, very prolific Russian sympathizer.
Was he? I don't remember that one.
Yes. Yes. Like, Congress investigated him too. You know, back when they were on there. Everybody's a Russian spy.
Dude, they still say that to an extent whenever they can. Like, there's got to be a time and place when these people and these individuals aren't really as bad as you think they are. Like, we stop trying to keep us all afraid. We're not afraid anymore.
I don't think she ever was, but I can tell you what she was. She was fucking crazier than that shit crazy.
Yeah, I mean, these things happen. There's nothing wrong with being a little knuck and putz.
Like, it's on book. She went to the dentist and made him change out all of the fucking fillings in her teeth because she swore up and down that the government had radio beacons in them.
You know, back in that time, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that type of shit happened. You know?
All of them, though?
Well, you know, might as well be safe. If you think it was all of them, I mean... Okay, no one's gonna go through that much trouble, alright? Maybe one of them, okay? Not all of them. But getting all of them done for that would be a good or bad if you know, had an issue with that one.
I mean, the crookedest organization in the world didn't even do that much fucking. That would have been overboard for even them.
Right. It's like we give some fucks, but we don't give that many fucks, okay?
You know, the organization that had over, what was it, 1,700 fucking listening devices in the Russian embassy in New York.
Yeah, spycraft gets real sometimes.
This is all public knowledge, people.
Mm-hmm.
All knowledge, you can look it up.
I'm waiting for the day when I accidentally like link some stuff, and someone goes, this might all be public knowledge, but the way you linked it together isn't anymore. I'm like, well, fuck. Good thing I didn't work for that AOR. What is that got to do with it? Means I didn't actually know it. I just put it together, and now you confirmed it for me, which they would never actually do. You guys would just see me disappear. That's all that. Why did Conflicts disappear? Apparently he said something he shouldn't have. Which also would never happen. Why? Because I can't remember my head from my ass half the time. They would abduct me and be like, What do you know? I'm like, I don't know anything. But you worked for him for 15 years. I don't know shit. Why not? I don't know. Maybe it has to do something with my brain injuries and stuff like that. You ever think about that one?
15 years. I used to clean their toilets.
Right. Like, you know, honestly, you know, when the whole like press thing happened with the Pentagon and stuff like that, and I heard about that, I'm like, yeah, no shit. Apparently, the press were just roaming around the halls. Like, yeah, that's not a good thing for any type of security. Like, no, you don't get the option of just roaming halls at a secure location. That should never be a thing. That should never been okay. That should never be approved on any form or fashion. Well, we're the news. No, it doesn't fucking matter. It's called national security, and that's a security risk at that point. anyone that understands these types of things would know that. And the fact that you're complaining just shows to me that you are inept and incompetent to the core, and you do not need to be in that situation. Crap, and more crap. We're gonna do a fun run real quick. One of these thingies. Just don't die. Just don't die. That's all I need from you. Just don't die. I'm about to drop.
Yeah.
You should be fine. If you're living for the most part and killing in there, you should be fine doing what we're about to do. Just don't die. Use life. You got this. I believe in you.
Do I need to switch to my humper?
Your what?
I call him the humper. I should have named him the humper.
Oh, you're talking about your necro? We'll do both of those.
Yeah.
No. I mean, your druid actually has died less. Shoot, loot, and scoot. Yep, exactly.
Oh, you're down there. They wouldn't let me. I tried to just TP on you, but they wouldn't let me. Hold on, I'm in the middle of the craft. I'm coming. Come on! Load! Load, you shitbag! Just as it goes, yep. It won't load. Hold on, hold it, Con, hold it. Alright, go.
Dang it. Right as I backed out, you're like, go! Yeah. This run I just had to spend 50 million gold on.
Oh, shit.
Yo, gamer! I mean, if you want, you can just wait till I get to the end and you can load on in for the loot. I've been doing pretty good, gamer. We upgraded our GPU.
Logging in, so
Gotcha.
I'll just stay out at the beginning, and if anything comes to me, I'll kill it.
Yeah, gamer, we got the new GPU installed. Had a motherboard situation, which kind of really sucked. But that got fixed too, and now we're here slaying out and ultra ray tracing, everything turned on, 150 frames per second. Woo! Hold my beer. Okay, I'm gonna need you to run over this way because we both have to touch the portal. You been playing a lot of VR stuff? So I went with a gigabyte motherboard because it matched my my AS ROG one that I had, just to make it easier because my motherboard had shitted.
Oh, daddy! Are you trying to bite me?
But I ended up upgrading the GPU. I went from a 3090 to the 5090. So we blowing some stuff up. So what have you been playing in VR? A few people have been doing some cool VR stuff. You thought the 50 series was bad? It's not bad. It's just, you know, there are a lot of things on it that I don't necessarily use, but you know, with the RAM prices going up and stuff like that, and it gives me the ability to do other things, and I wanted to future-proof a little bit more on that end, so I pulled the trigger. So later on, when I potentially needed it, I wasn't potentially having to spend, say, like another $1,500 because the GDDR7 prices went up. Bowling, golfing, you tried shooting, but not so good. Up there. Okay. So we only need to really go towards the portal. We'll pick up the last we need for the last part, and yep, there it is. Make beeline it for the portal.
Yeah, go in there.
Nice. But yeah, I was like, no, I was gonna go like with a like when I got my new setup, I was gonna go AMD across the board. But things happened.
Something happened to her.
Yeah, all the deading. Right.
Felt this free, like I am you and you are.
I was just thinking that at the moment, Gigabyte Radeon. Let's go. The 9060 XT. That's what I wanted. I wanted to do and stuff like that, but things worked out differently. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't. Well, the amulet does have toxic claws, but nothing else good on it, and it got no GA, which makes me kind of sad. But you know, it is what it is. What's in here? Why is this blinking at me? Oh.
I got one that's got +1 toxic claws. East.
Yeah, Llama, my wife deals with autoimmune stuff as well, so I'm totally tracking what you're putting down. Make sure you get rest and stuff like that. IRL always comes first. But glad you're getting that taken care of. Cool thing is you can run Twitch and be you've got the real life con going on. All right, let's do this this last one. This is gonna be a unique one. So I'm gonna go again for another 50 mil. This one's gonna be a little bit more penalized as well on depth and stuff like that, but we should be fine.
I'll just kind of.
Like the more rare the sigil goes for these, the more you get penalized and the less time you have. Like I got 45 seconds to start building time.
Go.
Hold on. No, as long as I'm in here, it's fine. The timer doesn't start. All right. I gotta go up to that other one. Okay, now we gotta make a portal. Everything else is pretty much eaten. You record video and send it to Discord, and 30-second video is about 10 megabytes. Oh shit, no worries. No way. I've done the whole VR thing like in forever. I like eating red carpet.
Yes, you do. Ooh, that was close.
Yo, Detox, thank you for adding on my stream. The 2 things you need to tell me? Oh, shit. Lay it on me. Happy late Veterans Day. Mary, you survived the service day, indeed. You don't know how... We did. You don't know how casting works? I'm not too sure either.
We survived the government trying to kill us.
And everyone else. How was my Veterans Day? Well, we were supposed to do a Veterans Day stream and stuff like that for charity that day. Well, that got shut on. Why? Because, well, our computer went to shite. So we didn't do that, and then with Hump Day, well, computer was still down. But Wednesday night, we ended up getting it built back up, and here we are. But it was pretty good. You know, the wife had it off. You know, I had it off. I guess, you know. All right, portal's up. So the wife did some stuff outside. I assisted a little bit, and you know, not too much really.
Another day.
And yes, and Detox, we always got each other 6. Ooh, that's an uber unique. With the chesticle.
Yeah, you're... That's so... bogus.
Oh, I got Tyrael's mic. First one for the season. Winning! There are no stars on any of my stuff, though. But the only good thing I got was the 1 star on the Tyrael's mic.
Just teasing you.
She gave Marine buddy of yours a box of crayons. You put only red ones in it? Well, let's fucking go, Detox. Fucking crayon eater here would have been like super happy if that happened to him. Good thing that it booted right up for you when you mess around with PCs installing new RAM, CPU, and GPU. If it doesn't boot, yeah, like I got it. I got it all plugged in. I was like, boop, and it turned on. I was like, yes. And then it got to like the BIOS screen. I'm like, yes. Loaded in the BIOS screen. Loaded back into Windows. How to reinstall everything. I'm like, yes. It crashed once. I was like, fuck. Just hiccuped a couple times. We haven't had an issue since. 3 hours just to boot it up. Figured it out, aka boot, but don't post. All of this stuff is just garbo. Include that. I'll see about keeping it. I don't need a Tyrael's might at all. I don't think I need any of the Ubers, to be honest. We got some in here. We got these guys. Fuck it. We'll just put it in here with the other ones. There we go. There we go. These are all like most of the good Ubers anyway, so they're all leveled up as well. Except for this guy. This guy, my very first one ever. Very first one ever. Bringing the Starless guys. Sometimes I wonder if I could like actually use that, but it doesn't really like the resource cost kind of fucks things up with the GACs in a way. The 50% would be cool, but like it does weird things. Like I feel like it doesn't allow GAC, or it doesn't allow like GACs to hit as hard because it like overflows when I do it, and that's why my resource is so high. But I have resource generation to pull that all back. I don't know. I like eating red carpet. We streaming the shenanigans tomorrow? Not that I'm aware of. I thought it was just going to be us, you know, going all crazy. Weird. Just not messing around with the PC, but messing around with the PC. Easier. Percent. Time for coffee. Coffee. Keep an alert, send someone out as you always do, but time to put in my shut-eye. Detox, thank you for hanging out, my dude. Good seeing you, and get some sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. We just gotta figure out a time. You know, set up the time. I'll put some times on there, and we can vote on it. Like, I'll put, like, T codes in there, so it'll translate to your time. I'm trying to mean to do that anyways. I mean, it's up to you, gamer, if you want to sell a PC or something like that, you know? Do you need that many? Give a fuck if you think you'll do. Figure it out. We'll want to show you exactly, right? Right, Lucifer! How you doing, Lucifer? Welcome on here. How's everything progressing on your end? Anytime after 1 EST works for you. All right. You heard it right there. 11:59 p.m. detox time. I'm kidding. Oh, you only have it because you go between places. That makes sense. I mean, just keep it then. If it's not hurting anything, I mean, just keep it. You're fighting hard? No, I'm hardly fighting over here. Slow and steady, day by day. Hitting. All right, let's. I want to see something. Oh, I can craft a mythic unique. I do have that many shirts. Fuck it, let's do it. And you know, I'm gonna grab like a couple of these smithy caches because I want to. Because I want to watch the stuff hit the floor because it's all sparkly. Let's go. Boop. I got more chest armor. Let's go.
You just got chaos. Oh no, you got a mythic unique.
Yeah, it's because I got the mythic unique cache from the and I got another Teriel's fight.
Oh, the random one.
Yeah, the random one. Yeah, crap, and more crap. All right, let's go ahead and put that there. Over here and start turning in some of our daily Infernal Warps. Yo, Soph, coming in with the check-in. How we doing today, Sophs? How's your Friday? How's your Friday treating you, Soph? Yeah, I was in Cistrom Ethic too. The Ubers, yeah, we got a few of those this season. They're a lot easier to come by than they were back when I originally started. Before when I originally started in D4, back when it launched, they said that there are people that will never see. Most people will never actually see an Uber unique ever drop. Now everyone should be able to easily see them. You organizing your fitness journey blog series for you? No, not for you, just you. Me, you know, I'm living so. Got the computer going. We're getting ready, you know, toss off for the evening, and you know, go get some grub, some some bowls, some all that fun jazz. You know, just really relax for the evening, spend some time with the family, and go to sleep, wake up, and do it all over again. Oh, Gilted gifting 3 months, tier 1, a sub to Lucifer 696. Oh, well. Thank you, Kilted, for all the subs today, man. Aren't you to pieces, brother? It would take about 5 months for you to correct it. You know, that was entirely on purpose. Just saying. Exactly. Aye, papi. Dude, I miss playing with you too. I miss like trying to like kill the shit out of like you, 2Cat, Detox, you know, doing those types of things and stuff like that. I need to reach out to fucking 2Cat, by the way. I miss that silly bitch. Cause he like a fucking 2Cat, like, you know, got a lady, got a new house, you know. He's just too good for us anymore, you know. Living the good life. He did buy a house, you know. I remember talking about him, trying to give him as many heads up as I could about it. Like, you know, look at doing this, look at this, get this, you know, that type of thing. You know, like we do. We would take care of each other, you know. Hey, guy, don't forget to do this. This is a house. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need this. You know, those types of things. Like, houses come with things, and you don't think about it. Like hoses, fucking hoses, guys. Garden hoses, those types of things. You need to have those extension cords. You know, a lawnmower. You know, a good set of tools and stuff like that to work on stuff around the house. You know, maybe a couple power tools. So you know, drill, sawzall. Just makes life easier. You bought a house, now you want a freaking condo. You know, there are trade-offs for that. There kind of are. It's like, you know what? I'm tired of fucking mowing the goddamn grass. I'm tired of like shit outside. A condo, it's like I don't have to worry about that shit. But then you also have to worry about really close neighbors and stuff like that. And all that fun jazz. And God forbid, you know, someone in your condo, you know, decides to, you know, leave the stove on for too long. All those things, you know. God forbid you forget to leave the stove on too. I mean, to move into a condo because of prices, you know, I can respect that. We before we lived here, we were living on the East Coast. We lived on a condo while we were living out there, and you know, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad for the situation we had in, but you know, we eventually wanted to be able to get our dogs and our horses set up again and stuff like that. So you can't really do that with a condo. Yay, and back! Woo! Welcome back, Self. Yeah, we've got ads, you know. We've got to make sure we support the stream as best as we can and stuff like that. Gotta, you know, as things dip and stuff like that, I gotta make sure I find ways. And fortunately, that's the only creative way to, you know, help that out and leverage that up, so I can make sure that, you know, I can justify, you know, us giving, you know, one of those big gifts every month, because I don't want to like go backwards at all. I want to stay going forwards, guys. Yeah, the property tax, it's all about location. Like, all the locations, like,
Awesome. I said the justification is you are awesome.
oh. Thank you.
I was like, oh. 5 hours later, are you okay over there, dumbass?
Maybe. You put up ads for you? Dragon, you're at fair. Yeah, it's all about location. So, like, honestly, like buying gamer, you're in California, so that place gets. It's like when I lived in Maryland. It's like tax on tax and tax and tax and tax and tax and tax. Like, holy shit. That's one thing I do like about, like, when I lived in Texas, where I bought my first house. The only thing is the property tax is about higher, but the fucking properties or values are really low. Like, 3-bedroom, brand new house, custom interior, custom X, Y, and Z was like, when we bought it, was like $165,000. Property tax on it was about $5,000, which is quite a bit for that value of a house. But it really did work itself out, because, you know, to register my car, it was like $20, license $20, everything else was really cheap, which was nice and stuff like that. I could bear with that, but having that type of tax on like a house that's say like $500,000, like holy shit. And then like in Maryland, there was like that, and then you had to pay like $14,000 annually on HOA. You didn't have a choice, which also went to, you know, the county, which also had all these different things. It was like, holy fuck. Like, when you live in a place that's got, you know, federal income tax and state tax, and then you got sales tax and county tax, and you got to register your vehicle every year, and that's like $1,000, and the property tax and the HOA is like, fuck. In those areas, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, how much you make? Oh, I make like, you know, $200,000. Must be nice. It's like, actually, you know, we barely scrape by. What do you mean? What are you, like, really bad at managing your money? No, it's fucking tax on tax on tax on tax, guys. Yeah, I spent even more money. Well, guys, right? Like that, like, I'll never understand how they can somehow justify taxing your refunds somehow, because technically that was already taxed money that you got back, but they're now going to tax it in the following. Why? We need to fix this shit. We revolted for 3% tax. You guys realize we revolted back in the day in America. We revolted for like 2 to 3% tax. But nowadays, we have our gladiator games and our bread, and we just sit there, you know, lazing at like, you know, 30% tax, going, it's all good. Yeah, we gotta figure that one out.
Look up the tax, the regulations for taxes, because, you know, I mean, from my understanding, which is narrow, they're not even supposed to be taxing us right now, because taxes were created to work on,
you know,
state properties, correct?
Something like that. But you know what? Am I ever gonna play that game of like not paying taxes like some people do? Like, no. Big Daddy, Uncle Sam, like in that case, you know, goes, oh, you didn't do this, so we're just gonna take this from you. Like, whoa. It's kind of like that lady who like couldn't pay her property tax on a house she owned. It was like $6,000. They took her house, sold it for a couple $100,000, and she was screwed. Like, I think that's still in some court systems or something like that, because that is abuse. No, like if that's the case, you have to sell the house at fair market value, then return the remaining money after the debt is settled, not just fucking capitalize on it all. That is theft. That is wrong on so many levels, and abuse at the highest degree. And you know, if that person decided that was okay, gets you know, hit with the baseball bat in the knees repetitively in a dark alley, you know, I feel like that's justified. I'm not justifying violence. That was figuratively speaking, not literal. Okay. Seriously, and my battery, really, and my bastards. All right, here we go again. We're getting ready to leave anyways and stream out, guys, or right out anyway. So, whew. That was the head. The head is still I like an icicle spike in it. Yeah. Time for bed. Good night, TARDIS. We're getting ready to ride out, but it was good having you, TARDIS, and thank you for everything that you do, brother. Yeah, gas back in like the 90s. Yeah, I remember like seeing like less than $1 in the 90s. It probably does happen more often than not. That's just abuse. That should never be a thing. Want me to rub your head? Yes. All right, guys, let's look for raid targets. Who are we raiding? Who are we doing today? Let's do that one. We don't get to raid them too often. We're gonna hit it up. Oh shit! Let's go. They're just getting ready to start their stream. I like it. They got a minute remaining, ladies and gentlemen, until their stream fully starts. And yeah, we're gonna slide into their stream and start their stream off, you know, with hype, with pizzazz, and everything else we can. Bye, Cran, by the way. Probably said bye, but I missed it. But bye, Cran. So, guys, we're gonna toss over to him and Liz, and we're gonna give them all the love, guys. We're gonna rip toe out of here pretty quickly and stuff like that, guys. We will be back tomorrow for some more Diablo fun, some more Friday shenanigans, and other stuff and things. So, guys, got anything else for you guys besides you guys are awesome? Don't forget, guys, come January, after the PlayStation 5 Pro raffle, we will We will be swapping our main platform from Twitch over to Kick and stuff like that. So, you know, feel free to go over there, give a good follow and stuff like that. So if you guys are in the TIX and the Raffles and stuff like that, that is where that's all going to be held. If not, you guys can still catch me here, but you won't be able to chat with me, that type of thing, because I will not be paying attention to that chat anymore. We'll have it up, kind of like X, YouTube, that type of thing. It's more of an outlet to where you can, you know, be brought into here if you want the full, complete experience. So, guys, you guys are awesome. And yeah, girl, I'll see you in the morning with my coffee. All right. Peace, love, and all the respects, ladies and gentlemen. I'm giving my peace sign, by the way. I'm holding it up in front of the camera, even though you guys can't see it. Peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy, our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win.